What's up? How you doing? So what happened just now is I got on my phone to open up the Twitch side of things, so I can see the notifications and everything. There you go. And I completely just fucking dissociated. I didn't know what was going on. I was just like, oh, someone messaged me. Let me respond to them. And then I looked up, I'm like, hey, wait. Doesn't that say it's streaming? Oh, shit.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Xenex! Hello! Hey, Xenex! I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Welcome. Isn't this a beautiful Japanese countryside that has absolutely nothing spooky happening in it whatsoever? Little countryside town. Wait, did I answer? Did I say I'm doing all right? I'm doing all right. I heard you are in Peter Pan. How goes rehearsal? Wow. I kind of like the vibes of this song because it's like 60s grindhouse movie, like the Japanese B movie type music. So this week was kind of heck. Uh-oh. Is it something with work? Are you doing all right? this loading screen, as soon as I hit play, The game's gonna load for like a good 3-5 minutes, so let's just gab, let's talk. Play was good, other things not so much. Uh-oh. What's going on? What happened? See, this is how we know the game isn't crashing. There's a little icon, a little leaf icon. And what happened in the game last time? Wow. Wow. These AAA games are really something else these days. No, I'm kidding. Uh-oh. Truck's down. Uh-oh. That's the better of the bad news. Uh-oh. How could it get any worse? No. Oh, God. Oh, God. I did the movie thing. I did the movie thing. How could this get any worse? What? There is. Does that work? Knocking on wood. My friends in high school, they used to do this thing where they say knock on wood and they just like tap their crotch. Yeah. It lightened the mood when things were scary. I had a friend who was an older gentleman I saw the other day. I found out yesterday he passed from a firearm accident. Whoa. He got shot? Please tell me you're not in an ad. No, Xenix. Xenix. I want to talk to you about that because that's very big. He was cleaning his gun. Oh no. Jesus Christ. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I think that's usually why, well, okay. Yeah, I guess even if you, I heard that's usually why you remove the pin while you're cleaning a gun, but it could still, you know, even if you remove the pin, that could still happen, right? I'm sure he was being as careful as he needed to be. But yeah, it's dangerous freak accidents just happen and it's so scary. I'm so sorry that happened. Although I don't know if you're hearing any of this, please let me know if you're hearing this or if you're watching ads. I went to his funeral today. Oh Jesus, that was a very quick funeral. I'm so sorry, Xenix. When my great grandma died, her funeral was like months later. And, you know, we didn't even do anything too fancy. Just set stuff up in a church. I think it was mostly because we had to wait for other people coming out from out of town too, though. I'm getting too in the weeds with this funeral stuff. 000, gotcha. Bandage. There we go. Alright, Xenix, can you hear me? Okay. If not, I'll say it after the ad notification comes up. I didn't get ads, by the way? Okay, okay. Are you doing alright, Xenix? How are you feeling? Oh, well, you said you're still processing, but yeah, I know. If you wanted to share how you're feeling beyond just processing. That's absolutely terrible. I'm sure this is where I'm gonna have to go. Feel like I should be depressed? No, I understand that. Is are you saying like that it feels like you should be depressed, but at the moment you're kind of just like, you know, you're sad, but like it feels like it should hit you harder? Is that what you're kind of saying? Because that's what happened when I had a few friends that died and everything, and that's one of the big things is like I always kind of just felt like I feel like I should feel it more, like it should be hitting me harder. And you know, that's just a normal part of grief, honestly. It's like, definitely don't beat that's what one of the things I did when that happened to me is I was beating myself up over the fact that I wasn't taking it hard enough. But definitely don't do that, because what I've learned since then is that it's not abnormal. Like, what you're feeling is the usual experience of grief. It feels like an empty void sometimes, and maybe you just need time to come to terms with it, you know. And maybe it'll hit you someday later. Maybe you'll just process it slowly as time goes on. But that's just kind of how it works. But definitely, I would say the most important thing is don't judge yourself for how you're feeling right now. I'm not saying you are, but it's an easy slippery slope to fall in, you know what I mean? Very easy slope to fall in. Well, yeah, it's that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Xenix. I hope you're feeling better soon. Well, or if you want to feel sad, I hope you feel sad soon. Because I know that I've been there, you know, just wanting the cathartic cry sometimes, you know. I've been there recently too, you know, like earlier this month, maybe last week, I don't remember the timeline. I was like, oh man, I'm really sad, I want to really cry about this, but you know, I just wasn't able to cry about it, and it felt worse that I wasn't able to cry. And that just happens. What you doing? You literally just saw him. That's the big thing. The big thing I keep thinking about. No, I get that. Yeah, it's you know, in some ways it's like it doesn't feel as real, right? Because you just saw him. Like it was just a few days ago, you know, or just last week or something. Yeah, I've been there. It's like, you know, like sometimes like it'll hit you when it's like, oh, you know, I'll see him next week, but then it's like, wait, you know. It's incredibly difficult. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. What you doing, homie? Oh, he's gonna come back to life. Alright, maybe I should have just avoided him. It would have been really easy to avoid him. Have you heard of a new game, Pragmata? Yes, it's also by Capcom. Well, we're playing a Konami game, but we've been playing Resident Evil, which is Capcom. Yes, I saw Pragmata. I want to play it, but I don't own it. You know what I mean? I'm stuck in that, you know, like... I'm like, ah, man, wish I had the money, you know? But it looks so good. Have you been watching gameplay of it? I think I've been thinking of playing it. Yeah, my friend has played it. He said it's kind of surprisingly short, but it has a lot of side content. Like, he was a little surprised at how short it was, but it wasn't like... It's not an extremely short game. It's just shorter than he expected. But he's been saying it was really fun the whole way through. He was completely engaged. He really liked it. And there's a lot of side content that he's going through now and enjoying. Origami of Rumors. I've always despised her.
She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Fucking cute girls. Fuck you. Says the note. I think that sounds like it's about...
We're being invaded!
We're being invaded! Oh god! I forgot to lower the volume again! I can do it right now. Amanda, hello! How's it going? Did you do an impression of me? Hello, Geeky! Hello, Silvers! Hello, Keela! Hello, Dream! Hello, Lecky! Hello, Archie! How you doing, Archie? I don't recognize your name as much. Geeky, thanks for the follow. Hello. If you didn't know that sound that you made when you raid, the sound it made when you raid, I wrote that too. That is a song I wrote. Konana, hello, Manda's raid. Hello. Anam, hello. Hey, Colt, how you doing? How's it going, Colt? I hope everybody is having an amazing night. Yes, I hope all of you are having an amazing night. Holy crap, you guys came in during an interesting conversation. Yeah, Xenix, we were having a very interesting conversation. We were talking about life, death, and grief. That was so perfectly timed, Lecky. Holy crap. Aldi breathe. I'm breathing. Or I'm trying. I gotta do my tip skills. Hold on. All right. Tip. Oh, fuck. That's cold. All right. Hi, I'm new to your stream. Hello, Archie. How you doing, Archie? How's it going? Are you just like coincidentally here and you're not part of the raid? That's so awesome if that's true. So perfect, the timing. I can't breathe. I'm good today, but boy, do I have some news to tell in a bit. I am excited to hear the news, unless it's really sad, and then I'm kind of somberly excited. I'm excited to hear what you have to tell me. I love talking about life, death, and grief. Yep. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Archie. I'm incredible. I'm glad. Although you missed my message before the raid, let me go scroll up. I have been, the whole Diana thing makes me want to be a dad. Oh, I get you. Okay. That's in reference to a game. We weren't talking about sex before you guys came. That's in reference to a video game. Diana in Pragmata is like it's dad, it's like it's father-daughter bonding kind of vibes in that game. That's what Xenix is talking about. I'm incredible. Calm yourself. I'm trying. I love causing death, life, and grief. Wait. Nope, Kato with the raid. Okay, sweet. Twinkus Maximus is live again. Thank you. I'm kidding. There's a bot somewhere in the middle there. You guys probably didn't see, but I just read that as I was scrolling down. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. We have barely gotten to like the middle school. We're in the middle school right now. I do need to go to bed though. Good night, Aldi et al. All right, Lecky. Good night. Are we gonna flip? Maybe I should be flipping houses with the entire Manda family. I'll just be flipping houses every night. No, Manda booted me from the raid. Nice model. Thank you. I have a friend that we just call the artist because they don't want their details shown or shared, but they just want to be known as the artist. And the artist, who is our mysterious artist, made it for me. Is this your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough. I have never played Silent Hill F. I know it's Silent Hill feminism. All right. Which, that's... If... I don't understand the people who are using that as a dig. I'm like, oh... Haha, you hate women. That's so cool, guys. Anyway, oh no, how? Yeah, how did she... I was never let in, huh? Oh, only gonna go on a journey. Oh yeah, I have no idea what happens. This guy just rezzed. I wasted my durability killing him. Didn't know he was gonna res, but we're cool with it. Do you hear that whispering? The redhead is still at work. It concerns me. Are you haunted by the mystical redhead? What's up, girl? Ow! Y'all are awesome. You're awesome. No, you're... okay. No, you're amazing. Or what does he say? God. Breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. There he goes. Okay, I know I can kill... Oh! Sorry. What's happening? Hold right click to unleash a powerful attack. The longer it is held, the more brutal it'll be. While using focus, I was like, huh? Sorry, I just had like some sparkle. I got there's this place that kind of makes an Italian soda like thing, but it's like a Korean Italian soda. And so they have like they have like a green apple Italian soda type flavor. They call it a like a sparkling lemonade type thing, but it's kind of just like an Italian soda. And I'm gonna be a little gassy from that maybe. Now I need to see you play this game through. Okay, Geeky, I didn't know you were a Silent Hill fan. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Well, a 7-stream streak with booties in the chat from Manda. Holy, it's like you're watching me. Waiting. Plotting. Korean and Italian soda sounds so interesting. Yeah, I got a lot of fusion places around me. Oh, thank you, Archie. Thank you for the follow. Whoa! We reached our 100 follower goal, guys. Let's go! Woo! Yeah, let's go, guys. Wait, no, not that. Let's go! All right, I know what Geeky wants to hear. She wants to hear the song. Just kidding. Oh, what's happening? Oh, sorry, they. Sorry. I knew that. That's my bad. Let's go! Big fan, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, that's my jam. Oh my god, we just got through playing Resident Evil 9, and we're playing a lot of Resident Evil and Silent Hill on the stream. It's okay, you caught yourself. Yeah, I know. Like, I got a lot of trans friends. Here's the thing, okay. My entire life, I've been misgendering everyone. Like, gendered pronouns and my brain just don't mix. I don't know why, but like I say him to my mom, I say her to my dad. I just like it just I'm bad with it, but like, you know, I just hope that it doesn't hurt. I'm not hurting anybody's feelings, you know, is my big thing. Like I like it's definitely not intentional, but I'm so bad with it. What's your favorite Resident Evil game? Probably 4. Honestly, probably 4. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I gotta concentrate for this one a little bit. There you go. There we go. Girl. 100 followers, let's go. Yeah, that's right, Reggie. We understand, we all have our quirks. Yeah. Thank you for being understanding, guys. Oh, there we go. Y'all are awesome for real. You're awesome. You're awesome, Archie. At least you try. Yeah, no, like I got tons of trans friends. I'm not like, that's not me trying to be like, oh, I have a black friend or anything, you know, like not that kind of thing. But like I've been, you know, I've been in the community for a long time. I myself am queer, but it's just like, well, I'm demisexual, but it's just like, it's not a slight, you know. I feel like I gotta specify, if I'm making these mistakes, it's not a slight. It's gonna happen a lot, but it's not a slight against you, you know. And I'm not trying to do that intentionally. Yes, Aldi 4 is the best. Yes, Resident Evil 4. Okay, when I'm off, I've been playing these difficulty mods for Resident Evil 4, you know. Right now I'm going through the nightmare mode, or the nightmare mod. And then I was gonna try to work up to doing the Berserker mod on stream, just because I love Resident Evil so much, you know. Did I miss anything? Okay. 9 was fire. It was fire. Yes, it was really good. It was too short. I'm sad, but I'm hoping for the DLC that is gonna add. I hope DLC is gonna add a lot of stuff. Gonna head to bed. All right, Archie. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you're not like me and who's an insomniac, and I hope you're enjoying your bedtime. Nighty night, nights. There you go. Nighty nights. All right. That's the part I passed last night. All right. Sleep well, Archie. Stay awesome. And always remember life is what you make of it. So make a good one. Unless. No. Guys, let me see. Let me see what I can do to fuck up. No. Do you got actually 100 followers seems like a great milestone to do something. I kind of want to hear your guys' feedback on something I should do for 100 followers if you guys are interested in something like that. Good night, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Archie, and I hope you have a great sleep. I sadly have sleep insomnia, so I'm going to try to sleep. Well, I hope... All right, I'm gonna do my blessing, all right? Good grief, let this person sleep. Good grief, let this person sleep. I'm doing gestures in real life and nobody can see it. I don't know why I'm doing that. What are you thinking of doing for your 100th follower stream? I didn't think about this until I literally made that epiphany on stream that I should probably do something. So we're gonna find out. We got Resident Evil ideas. We could do Resident Evil stuff. We could do one of the big things. Actually, this is perfect. This was perfect timing. So I was playing Berserker mode. Okay, yeah, that for 100th. Then if people like that, I'm gonna do it. So I just had this thought, and I wanted to get gauge people's interest for this. And Colts, go ahead and speak up if you got the because Colts are regular here. Colts are ride or die in this stream. If they're still here, obviously that's a lot of build up if they clicked out. But I understand people are busy. Studov, hello, how you doing? But here's what I was thinking. I just finally got my DAW able to be captured by OBS. And what a DAW is the software that you make music in. Should I do a 100th follower stream where I do a song for the followers or for the chat, and then we could do Berserker? Do it. Berserker mode was crazy, but loved it. What I love about Berserker is that they add new areas. That's what I want to do. Colt was here? Yeah, Colt was here for a little bit. All the Eye of Truck Chronicles. All right, let me in. Let me know. That sounds cool. I'd say do it. All right. If you guys want to, I'm just thinking. I'll come up with a better idea, but I'm thinking like maybe chat calls out stuff and we make a song. I'm gonna have to gamify it a little bit, so it's not just like, so it's not like Beast Games Season 2 or something. I've been watching too many video essays about Beast Games. Anyway. So, we're gonna make it so it's not just awkward silence where people just keep, like, okay. So I'm gonna have to come up with a way to gamify it maybe, like, or just come up with ideas. I'm open to people shouting out stuff, ideas and stuff, even for the stream. But let me think. Yeah, maybe like a wheel. I don't know, where we take people's ideas and then we put them on the wheel and then we see what kind of song we make or something. We vote on funny sound effects or bites you have to incorporate. That's a good one. Do your best for your 100 follower streams. That's all I ask. You know what, Amanda? I'm gonna do my worst. I'm here. Hey, Colt, how's it going? How you doing? Do your worst. I'm gonna do my worst. You know what, Amanda? Just for you. I was in the middle of Overwatch. I understand. You can do a karaoke stream. That's true. We are simul streaming to YouTube right now. I would probably have to not simul stream to YouTube for that one, but we can do it. I believe the word you're searching for is suggestions. There we go. Thank you, Kiki. You'll find I forget a lot of words when I'm streaming. I forget a lot of words. Why am I needed for decision making? Well, I was just thinking, would this be interesting to you if we do a stream where we make a song and maybe play some Berserker mode after it? You make a song with chat suggestions. All right. The Truck Chronicles. Dun, 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 dun. Truck Chronicles. I was driving after fixing my diesel leak, and I heard speaking. Speaking? Holy shit. Your engine's just like, how is Phoenix gonna get home? We don't know. How are they going to get out of here? Who knows? No, and I opened the hood and my alternator was smoking. Holy shit. I turned around and headed home, and by the time I got home, I had no power steering or power brakes due to my alternator seizing and taking out my serpentine belt. Holy money. That sounds expensive. Alternators alone are not very cheap. They're pretty easy to replace, but not very cheap. And the serpentine belt isn't that like the expensive belt? You could tell me, Xenix. You made it home though. I'm just glad you made it home. That's holy shit. How did you get? Did you push the car home? What is English when we are streaming? Right? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds good to me. Gloria Las Plagas will make an appearance. Yes, we gotta make our Gloria Las Plagas. I'll do my for whatever. Forever. Something like that. That's some nice ASMR. Thank you. Squeaking. Gotcha. That sounds scary. That sounds very scary. Right, Geeky? It's like, holy shit, how'd you make it home from that? But I'm so glad you did. Oh my god. And for Xenix is always, that's why we call it the Truck Chronicles. Xenix is always working on his trucks. So he's very capable. He's very capable at maintaining his stuff. And so he's gonna whatever needs to get fixed, Xenix is gonna do it because but it's just a problem because some of those fixes are real costly, you know. So Alden, do you want the news? I absolutely want the news. Easy to replace my ass depends on the place. My ass depends on the placement. Okay, that's fair. Hi Sham. Oh yeah, hi Sham. No. All right, let me. Sorry, I'm getting. You guys are exciting me. You guys are.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
That's so true, STG. When it comes to trucks, Xenix knows. I don't know. How's it going, STG? How you doing? We're playing Silent Hill F. You said you wanted me to play Silent Hill F, STG, and we're doing it. If you need help or are unsure of what to do with this game, let me know. Played it multiple times. Did you get all 5 technically endings? I know the number of endings, and I know that you have to do certain things in the in your New Game Pluses, but I don't know any of the story details. I've completely blocked out all the spoilers, but I know like how the game works, you know. But I blocked out all the spoilers. I have no idea what happens. I have no idea anything about Hinako. Nothing. This one is easy. My Ultima, on the other hand, no. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm that forgetful. You're not that forgetful, Shan. So you know who the person I was talking to? Yes, I do remember. Some. Yes. In the server. In your friend's server. Discord server. My Ultima, on the other hand, okay. I did want this. Oh my god. Hold me, daddy. Hold me. Hug me, brother. No. Maybe. I have my own Chronicles. What kind of Chronicles you got? So excited to see you play this now. Yes, thank you. I know that she... Okay, I've had the cosplay spoiled. I know that she has like a wolf arm or I'm assuming it's an Inari arm and like she has that thing, like the aesthetics. But I have no idea what any of it means. I haven't thought about it being connected to the Inari thing until just this moment. Chrysanthemums, grown by our very own vice principal, have won the governor's prize. Okay, it's more of that kind of exciting thing. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category for the Floriculture Fair, held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flowers displays on the school grounds. That was a tongue twister. The person I liked? Yes. What happened with the person you liked? Side by Side Chronicles? You got ghosted? Oh, fuck. No, Colt, no. I'm sorry. That's rough. That's a lot of what happened. That's a lot of dating these days, though. You know, you put yourself out there and you get ghosted, or sometimes you ghost. You know, it happens. Brain went into meltdown on Wednesday. Oh, are you doing all right? And Chem, you got Chronicles? Side by Side Chronicles? Do you also have a truck issue? I'm good now? Okay. Well, I hope you do continue to feel better. That's a shame, Colt. I'm so sorry. That's not fun. Yeah, I agree. We have a lot of heartbreak on this stream. All right. Let me tell you. No. I do talk about like a lot of the relationship issues that I've had in the past. I kind of try to tell them to relate to people and hope that people like don't feel less lonely by me telling the story. You know what I mean? But yeah, because I'm doing fine. I'm still standing. You know. So sorry to hear you got ghosted, Colt. Yeah, getting ghosted, I feel like it can sometimes hurt worse than if they just like ended cleanly. Well, obviously, you know. But it's just like the fact that nothing was resolved, and then it's just kind of like it feels like a lingering thing. Like the time where you don't know if they're not responding to you on purpose or not. That's the devil's time, you know. You have a nice singing voice. Thank you, Konata. I'm very pitchy, but I don't practice enough. But I very much appreciate the kind words. I have difficulty taking compliments, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm good now. It's a UTV. Well, UTV. ATV or U? What is it? A UTV? I have a theory. Yeah, what's the theory? Also, there's a lot of reading happening right. I go off to bed. Have a wonderful night, everyone. All right, Amanda. Have a wonderful night. Flip some houses with me tonight. Flip me off. Not tonight. This weekend. All right, flip me off this weekend. All right, Amanda? We good? All right, we good. Good night, Amanda. Nighty-night, girl. Nighty-night, nights. It's an off-road utility. Oh, off-road utility vehicle. Except for this one is more for trails than work. Oh, okay. So this is a fun vehicle then, right? It's your fun time vehicle. Are you going down the dunes like in Napoleon Dynamite? Grandma going down the dunes. Good night, man. Stay awesome. Always remember life is what you make of it. So make it a good one. Yep. Hinako isn't coming. Okay, so this is. It feels like the storyline so far has kind of been like vague posting, but now this is kind of like. Now that we're here, we're kind of visiting Hinako's like school year. Like it seems like she was bullied at school or something, and things that are being directly referenced about her now. Shab and I are going camping. Big boy toys. There you go. The ATV, the UTV, the off-road, everything. Sham and I are going camping this weekend at my grandpa's mountains property. Wow. Have been told by many people and the kids at work that I got a great singing voice. I love singing, but I don't think I have a good voice. Yeah, that's kind of me too. Like, in that I don't think I have a good voice. But I do enjoy singing. I hurt my voice a lot, like, very easily. And I think it's because I just don't talk a lot in my normal day-to-day. I feel like I gotta exercise the vocal folds or the muscles or something. And because I feel it's like not exactly a sore throat. It's like a tired throat. It just became 20% cooler. Life's what you make of it, so let's make it right. Is that a line from Yellowstone? Let's make it right. They updated their profile on the app. I met them on... oh, yeah, you met them on the app. I remember this more of the story now. And in the new part, they put that they don't like the bad type of weird. They like the fun type. That part didn't appear until near the time they ghosted me. And I think they're making me out to be the bad type of weird. All right. What is... I don't have a sound. I was looking for a sound for this. I don't have a sound for this. But that's fucked up. That's fucked up. If you don't... There is no... Okay. You can have an opinion on what is a good type of weird and what is a bad type of weird, but there is no such thing as objective good and bad types of weird. You know what I'm saying? That's such a mean way to put it. Such a mean way to put it. It's so unfair that's so unfair. Kids are very honest, so I'm inclined to trust they're being genuine. Aw, Renji. Oh, that line is from Hannah Montana. I equated it to boom, 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 but in real life, it was like the theme song just escaped my brain. I was gonna sing the theme song to Hannah Montana, but it just escaped me. I can't remember now. We're the best of both worlds, right? Okay, thank you, Reggie. The best. I don't remember anything else. I didn't watch Hannah Montana, but I know that verse of that song, or the chorus of that song, that part of the chorus of that song. If you want love, you get a dog. Oh, Sham, I'm a cat person. Also, I'm a wolf furry. Also, Sham, well, doesn't that mean you got a dog in you? Oh, you got that dog in me. Anyway, but what were your favorite shows growing up? I liked Fairly Odd Parents. I liked Avatar, but I never watched it because my great grandma was always watching TV during its airing time, and you can't. Like when you're watching the reruns of Avatar, they're all out of order, so you have no idea. Like one time I was just watching, I was like, oh, let me see what happened in Avatar. And then I watched it, and it was the finale. It was the series finale. I was like, wait, what? Why does this seem like it's such a like, why does this feel like the ending? And I'm like, I had watched like episodes from season 1, episodes from season 2. I hadn't watched any episodes from season 3, but I saw the finale, and I was like, oh no. So I never watched Avatar fully until I was an adult, but I liked it. I just never was able to watch it. Fairly Odd Parents was probably my top because Fairly Odd Parents has such like grew up in an abusive household vibes, It's like it's like Timmy's just like, I wish this, I wish that, I wish this, and then and then his dad is constantly like, oh, I wish I never had you, But it was I grew up poor too, and I like most of my childhood was wishing I could have nicer things, or not just nicer things, but like amenities, like foods and stuff like that, And so, like, Fairly Odd Parents was just something I could relate to a lot, you know? Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom. Yeah. Okay, I love Jimmy. I did like Jimmy Neutron because he's the smart guy, you know? And I was usually, like, I was in all my gifted classes and stuff, so I felt like, oh, I get that persecution of being the smart guy and everybody dislikes you. Yeah. You know, like, because people would bully the honors kids and stuff, you know? So, yeah, Jimmy's mom. I can't do my Carl Weezer anymore. What happened to my Carl? No. Nope. I'm sorry. She should have watched Avatar with you. Ro, she was watching Perry Mason. There's no room for Avatar, all right? Love Avatar. Introduced me to anime, so it got a special place in my heart. That's fair. That's fair. My first anime, I think, was probably Tenchi Muyo. Yeah, like Tenchi Muyo or... like, I didn't really get into Dragon Ball Z until it was, like, really, like, in the middle of airing. Yeah. Sounds like it was rough for you growing up. Sorry if me saying that triggered. No. I'm constantly living in it anyway. No. I have PTSD. I have CPTSD. And... at this point, like, none of it is really distressing. It's just like, talking about it is never distressing. I think the big issue is that sometimes I talk about it too much and I might trigger others, you know what I mean? So I try to be, you know, keep a wise mind about it. I try to stay wise about it. I love Odd Parents of how chaotic it was. Yeah, I love that too. It was so chaotic and fun. Pokemon, Digimon. Oh, I was Digimon. Completely Digimon. Never watched Pokemon. Only Digimon. What's wrong with Perry Mason? It's a good show. I mean, it's not a good show for a 5-year-old. You know, it's not a good show for a little baby, for a little kid. Because it's like, it's a great procedural, like, lawyer show, and, you know, it from what I remember, it was known for being, like, more of the, not necessarily accurate for, like, the courtroom stuff, but it was like, it lied to viewers less, I guess, than the other things. What's up, Dwyer fam? Axel has arrived. What's up, Axel Chaos Gaming? How are you doing over there in chat? Yeah, how's it going, Axel? How you doing? My first was Sword Art Online. Ooh. How do you feel about that, Geeky? How do you feel about Tenchi Muyo? Now that's old school anime right there. Yeah. I understand that feeling. You're scared of being overbearing for others, and I can be the same way with my passions and my struggles. Yeah, well, it's not exactly a fear of being overbearing. The thing is that what I've told you is the very nice version of what, like, it's what I've said is the very nice version. And people, when you go through, like, some really hardcore shit in your childhood, people start kind of treating you differently, and then they kind of can distance themselves because they don't want to, like, expose themselves to something so tragic. And they themselves get triggered as well, you know what I mean? And like if it's a more extreme thing of something they went through as a childhood, then that could, like, be very distressing for them. And that's kind of why I don't talk about it. Is more so, like, I don't want to, like, yes, there is my story, but the thing is, my story is pretty severe, so I just don't want to trigger people, make it, like, upset people, like, and, you know, and in some ways, I don't want to paint a target on my back. You know, I have trust issues, anxiety, and I am very hyper independent. Yeah, I'm very hyper independent as well sometimes. until my gas runs out. It was weird, but I liked it. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Sword Art Online. Okay, yeah. They did a really weird thing at the end of that first season with the essay scene, but it wasn't essay, but it was kind of. Yeah, it also went a weird direction in the subsequent seasons, but I really, when I first watched the first season of Sword Art Online, I liked it. But the following seasons, I kind of just fell off, and I was just like, eh. But at that point, I was watching a lot of different anime too, so it was kind of like it just fell off on the priority list, you know? It wasn't necessarily that it was trash. It's just it fell off on my list, you know? And then I never got around to it. It just bumped itself down on the priority. I'm chilling, just re-downloaded the Wii U emulator and gonna play some Smash 4 on it. I forgot that, wait, there was Smash 4 for the Wii U? I didn't even know that. Wait, did I know? I think I knew that. Is that like the same one that was for the 3DS or something? I saw a part of the new episode of ReZero and it turned my stomach. Uh-oh, wait, what? Wait, ReZero is airing right now? My favorite anime of all time is My Hero Academia. Ooh, are you a manga reader or did you watch it? Or are you just anime only? If I told people what shows, movies, and music I liked and asked them to guess my age, there would be a big difference. Yeah, well, I've known a lot. I was like that when I was younger too. I was listening to a lot of classic rock, 80s music. You know, like 60s to 80s music is what I was listening to mostly when I was in like high school and stuff. And looking back, I feel like I was a bit of a hipster, to be honest. I was listening to modern music, but I was listening to modern like underground music. But I feel you, Colt. I think we have the same, similar experience. Not the same, obviously. That's understandable. You're very mindful of others, and the last thing you'd want to do is hurt others because of your story. Yeah. Like my story is, like if you've read those old memoirs of like horrible things happening to children, it's kind of like that, So it's just like, whatever, I'm dealing with it. Not everybody has to deal with it, Yeah, Smash, Wii U's, 3DS. Okay, so it was the 3DS one too. Okay, yeah. When I was young, when I watched a lot of it went over my head, and had the exact same thing. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that final scene, I watched it like as an adult, that final scene of Sword Art Online. And I was just like, okay. Well, it was clearly like somebody on the team had like a certain kind of fetish for that kind of thing, and I was like, all right, but this is just kind of like a little bit of a character assassination for Asuna as well, because the whole thing is that she's capable. The whole thing is she was a strong woman, and now we have kind of rendered her completely invalid, like completely invalid. She is like, there's all of that strength is just completely taken away just because we want to make her a damsel of distress too. Best anime is Gyo. Let's say it's really gory. Wait. Oh, is it really gory? I mean, I didn't know that the ReZero. I thought ReZero did a lot of censoring of the gore. Best Gyo is a very interesting read, a very interesting watch. I've never watched the anime for Gyo. I only read the manga. That's terrible. I hear terrible things about the anime, but the manga is a ride. It's a ride. Manga reader first, and then anime watcher for My Hero Academia. Oh, okay. So I don't know if the finale has ended. How do you feel about the ending of My Hero Academia? Because that's the one thing I hear about, like, the fandom fighting over. You know what I'm saying? The fandom just fights over the ending. Like, some people are like, oh, I love the ending. Some people are like, I hate the ending. How many people in their 20s say they watch I Love Lucy? I mean, if you're Hispanic, probably the majority. It's a very big popular thing in the Mexican, the Chicano community in America. I'm not entirely sure why, but it is a very popular thing. I know plenty of people in their 20s, like my Hispanic friends, Hispano-hablando friends. They love I Love Lucy. And I don't know why that is, honestly. I really don't know why it is. I would like that explained to me someday. There was an anime I watched in high school, and I couldn't finish at that point. I felt depressed because it made me think about friends moving on with their lives and me not being a part of it. Oh my god, that happened to me with some animes in high school. I'm wondering which one you're talking about, because I've had that for sure. But yeah, I Love Lucy is a great show. You know, it's early first wave feminism at work. You know, which like there's a whole bunch of, you know, there's good and bad there, but it's a, you know, it's an entertaining show. That's one of the things, is that even today it's still an entertaining show. It's pretty, like, there's a lot of 50s, 40s, 60s kind of television that is like of its time, but I Love Lucy is still like, it still makes sense today. Relatable. Yeah, I used to always cry about my friends moving on without me when I was younger. Whoa, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous gifter. Somebody's trying to make my night out there. It's spooky, guys. There's people all around us. Who's trying to make my night? But thank you so much for that. Favorite movie of all time is Back to the Future. That's a great movie. Honestly, I could talk a lot, but obviously Back to the Future is one of those movies that they literally teach it in courses because for screenwriting, because of how airtight the screenplay is. Like, it's such an airtight movie. Everything is set up, all the setups pay off. It's wrapped so neatly in a bow. You could tell that there's different, like, you could tell also that there's some things that were in the writer's room that they wrote out, but then the director had a disagreement with, and they didn't want to put the same exact thing in the movie too, because you could just tell from the lines how the lines were written that there was supposed to be some more details. But it's an amazing movie. I agree. Back to the Future is an awesome movie. Not me. I don't want to make your night. All right, Reggie. It's not a Reggie. All right. But we got to hunt down who's making my night. This is a threat. Nagi Esu, A Lull in the Sea. That sounds familiar, but I've never seen it. If anybody knows if anybody wants to talk about that, I'm all ears. Honestly, it makes total sense to me. I don't love it. It did anger me, but for the other characters and story, it makes sense to end it that way. I've accepted it, though, because it totally fits in the story, in my opinion. I've followed the creator and seen what his original plan was and what he...
water.
Oh, that was a rough swallow.
Project. Stop shrimping.
Project. God. How'd you know I was bending over to read these, Colt? God. I have followed the creator and seen what his original plan was and what he wants from the story, so that helped me accept it. Yeah, I get that.
All you had to do was save the damn game, Aldi.
The aggressive civ. All right, I'll save the game after this. We've done so. We're an hour into stream. We're an hour into stream, and we've gotten through 2 notes. Work is over. Time to grill burger at truck stop. Wait, are you actually gonna grill a burger at a truck stop? Do they actually have like grills? The aggressive sip. I try. But yeah, the ending for My Hero Academia. I get that. Yeah. I don't love what happens either. But it seems like it's the natural conclusion. Like, everything that he set up, like, obviously that it kind of has to happen this way, you know? Like, it makes sense. It's a natural conclusion. It just sucks that it's the case a little bit, you know? My favorite anime is Fairy Tail, but that's a hot take for some people. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like, I watched the first season of Fairy Tail, and I enjoyed my time with it. I didn't read any reviews about it. I didn't hear any outside like opinions about it, so I just kind of like sat with it. I was familiar with the fact that people don't like it when I watched it, but I just sat with it and I was watching it, and I enjoyed my time. I thought it was good. They had good character moments and stuff. A lot of booba, so I think my favorite was the ice girl who follows the main ice boy around. I don't know why, I just really liked her. I forget her name right now though. My red-haired goddess, Erza Scarulet. Yeah, she's I like her character. I like her character a lot. It feels like they went out of their way to have her go through the most, No, I have a camping stuff. Oh, okay. Juvia was a water girl. Yes, Juvia. I like Juvia. I don't know why. I just really liked her. I was kind of sad that she wasn't a bigger character. Well, at least the part I watched. I don't know how it continues. All right, Hinako isn't coming. We're fine. We're gonna play the. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? Wait, why is this? Oh my god. It's happening again, guys. All right. So one of the things last stream when we played this, I noticed, is that there are so many sonnets in this. There's so many sonnets. All right. Medieval free music. Let's go. All right. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? All right. Erza has red hair? Yeah, Erza has red. Juvia gets a lot of screen time? Okay. The part I watched, she wasn't getting as much. We talked about how it felt like when... We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to the school that day. What are these rhymes? Based, right? But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out from my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Zen, you have some thoughts about red hair? You have any thoughts on that? Any thoughts about? She's pretty dominating too. Of course, Colt. He planned that from the beginning. Was a part of the original concept, so that's why I'm okay with it. Yeah. Plus, I know why some of the people are upset because of the ships. Yeah. And stuff, but he left it up for the interpretation. Stuff is implied, but he has stated he's left it up to the fans. If one fan likes one ship, but another likes a different one, he wants the individual to get to think their own way for ships. That's fair. Yeah, I think a lot of people get really upset when the artist doesn't hard confirm their ship, And it's kind of like it's whatever, man. I could just be the Irish in me, but I'm attracted to redheads. Well, I mean, who doesn't like some red hair? I mean, come on. If you don't like red hair, are you racist? What's up? What's wrong, bro? You want to step? No. I too am attracted to redheads. Oh, there you go. Colt says, a man of culture. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. Okay. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Oh. But she's my best friend. Border gear almost ready. Wow, that was quick. We won't discuss my Erza's Scarlet's body pillow I have on my bed. Oh, I paused at a very inopportune time at that in that sentence. Are you like ooh wooing over their existence? You're like ooh woo. Let's just kill my Hinako. Ooh woo. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Is he the best partner? He's over there making out with Rinko. I sat here and Rinko was behind me. She used to give me the answers, the right answers. Oh, there we go. I gotta find the right answers. Though he did confirm one ship was a part of the original concept, but drafted that because he was worried it wouldn't do as well. It's my favorite ship, so technically it's real. Is it Froppy and Deku? Just kidding. Apples, pie, cherry pie. All right. What is happening? Wait, journal? Secret box. Oh my god. Ron's Ginny from the Harry Potter books though. Ron's sister. I thought that when I was a kid, and let me be clear. I'm younger than Jenny's actress, and when I was a kid, I had such a huge crush on her actress, Ginny. What difficulty are you playing, by the way? I am doing hard. I'm doing normal for action, hard for the puzzles. I gotta be big brained. I'm not doing Lost in Fog for the puzzles though. Ad prison. All right. Let me take some time. Do you remember that day when we were just two of us at the cafe and we talked about like ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out my chest from the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers on my. You still taste it too. Sweet and tart. That's not sweet. Is that taro? That's not sweet. That's, I guess, the sweeter one. Ad prison, no! All right, that one's sweet. No, girl. Slide, okay. Wait, that's pie. Okay. Okay. It's not eggplant. Is that taro? What's going on here? Try opening this box with your true feelings. Why is it still going? I'm gonna riot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. I'm crying. I'm crying with you. I'm crying with you guys. Alright. I have to return. Alright, Xenix. Okay. I've been just sitting here trying to figure this out. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. That seems to be the only clue I got here. Kaiser, hello! How's it going? How you doing? How's the night going? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. How you doing? How you doing? Finally, I'm free. All right. What did I say? What was I talking about? I try to group up the ads in 3. Like, I try to do the minimum amount of ads to avoid pre-rolls. I just don't want people to come in the stream and immediately be hit with an ad. You know what I mean? And the minimum amount is 3 minutes and once per hour. And I try to group them up all in 1 hour, like once per hour, because then that's like the least disruptive in my opinion. I don't know. I missed what you said about difficulty. Okay, so I am on normal difficulty for action, hard difficulty for puzzles, and not doing Lost in the Fog. Not like I'm not ever gonna do it. It's just like not for this playthrough. I'm doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. How's the marbles going? How's Fortnite? How you doing? How's it going over there in Kaiser World? Kaiser streams as well. Kaiser does like one of those 24 hours kind of like marble streams that you can just go in at any time and start and play some marbles if you want. And then they also stream Fortnite, but that's the only thing I've seen you stream, but I don't know if you stream something else. 24-hour streams? Yeah, well, it's not like 24 hours of attentive, like, whoa, I'm going to be streaming, you know. But I think I think how it works is they like cut in, you know. They'll do marbles and then they'll cut in and do like whatever they want to do, and then they'll go back to marbles. I think that's how it works, right? 24/7 stream. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's a 24/7 stream. Wow, hard for puzzles for first playthrough. You got balls. You may regret that your first go. I did hard for the other Silent Hill games. Yeah, I don't. So far, these puzzles seem harder than the other Silent Hill games. I'm not sure, so. But yeah, I did normal action because I die a lot when I stream. When I'm not playing games, when I'm like playing games offline, I don't die a lot. Like I remember, I was playing Resident Evil 4. I'm like, guys, I swear, like I kept dying at the village, and we played professional, and I'm like, guys, I swear to God, I'm not terrible at this game. Look at this. And I pulled up my achievements. I'm like, guys, I platinumed to this game. I've gotten all the achievements, you know. I've gotten all of them. I did this all. I've done this. I've played these games before, you know. But oh no, not the village. Yeah, I was like, guys, I swear, I'm not terrible. Yes, apparently they made them harder. Okay. How is there a third difficulty then if these are even harder? Wow, those must be insane puzzles if it's on Lost in Fog. Oh my god. The only thing I see here, heart bursts out of the chest the same. Okay. Because I didn't care what people thought, as long as I could spend time with you. That was all I needed. We talked about like we were just delinquents at school that day. See, I don't see anything else referring to what could be on this. So it looks like it's only sweet and tart food. But this one is confusing because is that the sweet and tart? Is this the? I mean, like. It's definitely not an eggplant. I'm not gonna eat a fucking eggplant if I want some sweets. It's not. I would not think a pumpkin, like a pie. But we talked about cake, not pie. But is it this? Do we got? Let me know if you need hint. I don't know. Apparently, people got so used to hard from the originals and complained they weren't hard enough. So that's fair. It seems like this was a Silent Hill that did really listen to fan feedback of the previous games. hint. I would not mind a hint if I guess like knowing if I'm in the right direction for now. And then I'll do a little chance. Like this looks like a taro. This looks like a taro plant. Is there more notes that I need to find for the clues? But there's no way pumpkin is tart. No way pumpkin is tart. Go examine the room again. Gotcha. I really hope the stove can cool down here fast because it's so cold out here. Oh boy, it's so cold out this house. God damn. Yeah. Okay. I hope I hope the stove cools down fast too. Oh my god. Because yeah, you got to transport it. It's a little dangerous to transport a hot stove. I get that. Okay. There's a lot of track stuff on the floor. Hinako runs track. Eyes. Keep an eye on the timer, the clock. This is 2:15. What is this? Something like that. Look for an unopened envelope. Okay. Unopened envelope. Oh, so this is not an environmental puzzle. Gotcha. I don't see anything. You may have gotten it already. Yeah. I have this, the secret box. Note. It says, like, it talks about how we got this, you know, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers on my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? That felt like it was the only thing that was connected to anything on the box. Now, I'm not sure if that's the case. Because what would represent a delinquent? Like, what the hell? That's it? Okay. Especially with in a plastic carrying case. Oh yeah, that needs to cool down for sure, Chab. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. As long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. It's like that doesn't seem like it has anything to do with fruits and vegetables. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out my chest. That the cake makes it feel like I shouldn't be choosing the pie. Because pie is not cake. They're opposite sides of the spectrum, the dessert spectrum. Did anybody else, like when they were a kid, get offered dessert and then be given a pie and you're like, oh, what the fuck is this? I was like, oh, what the fuck? Not literally, but... I hated pie when I was a kid. They would give me like peach pie and mango pie too, and I hate peaches and mangoes. Nowadays, I love pie. Certain pies. Not every pie. But the sweet and tart fruit on the cake still lingers today, like it was in my mouth. So this feels like it's the only thing that's relevant. I need to truly feel. I don't know how you're truly feeling. Look into your heart. Try opening this box with your true feelings. And then, try opening this box with your true feelings, and then it says, do you still remember the taste? So that would be like the flavor, the feelings would be representing the taste. That looks like sushi. I don't think sushi. That looks like a taro. So that looks like sweet. But here's the thing. Pineapples and strawberries are both sweet and tart. Sweet and tart. I want a sweet treat. I like pies. Well, there you go. Eggplant is not sweet. Apple and pumpkin. Apple is the sweet one. cherries and pie. Cherry is sweet and tart. Tree and orange. Orangey. You almost had it? How do I almost have it? How do I almost have it? Is it like supposed to, I'm supposed to have everything, so it's like everything that's sweet and tart? So that's... Yeah, sure, tell me. What the what? Who is this anonymous gifter? And how can I thank you? Holy shit. Thank you for helping us reach the sub goal. Oh my god, thank you so much for these 5 gifted. Holy shit. Sorry. Hype train started? Wait, is there a hype train? What the... Apple, cherry, and orange for the first side. That is what I will tell you. Okay, apple, cherry, and orange. Okay. So that is correct. Thank you so much, whoever the fuck you are. Cham, thank you for the hundo. Jesus, thank you. I don't know how to respond to this. What was that sound? Oh, thank you for helping me reach the bit goal. We hit our bit and sub goal. What the hell? What isn't sweet or tart on this side? Taro's sweet. What isn't sweet or tart? Do I choose the things that aren't sweet or tart? What song are you gonna perform as thanks? Oh my god! Oh my god! Do I have? Oh, yeah, that's all right, RNG. That you're so valid for that. What do I got? Sing a cringe song? Okay. Let me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for your donations. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your support. This is crazy to me. You guys are being so nice, and I don't know what to I don't know how to deal with it. Oh, Reggie, thank you for the gift, Reggie. What? Yeah, you are going to need to tell me, Geeky, probably. Okay. Dark should thank me, right? Dark? What the fuck? No.
Complete global hydration.
We gotta thank you guys. Thank you, Apple, for the hydrate. My headphones are off, so I didn't hear that one. Strawberry, pineapple, and grapes. Okay. I thought I was in game for that one. Oh, I was trying to choose one for each. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Geeky. I'm hydrating too? Okay, no, not that one. I'm not in the right tuning for it. I don't know if I remember that song. So let's see. What's a cringe song? Cringe song. Stove cooled down pretty fast. That probably because it's a very cold outside. That means that it's time to get back on the road. All right, let me play you a cringe song. Why was I about to play Country Roads? I did hard on a second playthrough, so I got you. Thank you. I didn't think that you could do like ones in different rows. You know what I mean? I wasn't thinking about that. I thought I had to do one from each row. I was too rigid. I'm thinking too rigid. What is a cringe song? Let me look up. Cringe song.
Crazy Frog. Rebecca Black. Friday. Okay. What is a cringe song that I know? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go as far as I can. And thank you guys for everything you're giving me tonight. Let's stay hyped. Let's get hyped. Let's stay hyped. And I'm gonna play One Last Breath as best as I can. I'm gonna play it as best I can because I forget a lot of it. Please come now, I think I'm falling. I'm holding on to all I think is safe. Seems I found the road to somewhere to. Wait, what? What? There's something in the way of the lyrics. Sorry. Think I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I yelled back, oh, and I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. With it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Oh my God. I'm looking down, now that it's over, reflecting on all of my mistakes. Think I found the road to somewhere in His grace. I yelled back, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. With it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. What's the next part? Okay. Thank you guys for so much. Oh, thank you for the donuts. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted. Oh my God, I'm lightheaded. Woo! I could also have, you know what I also could have done? This is something that since I played half of a song, I'll give you I'll give you a little bit of another song. Here. Lucky homework. Here you go. Absolute Cinema, thank you. This is a song that a lot of people like on another stream that I wrote. Well, kind of wrote. You can see. This is what I did. Yay. Let's zoom in.
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could
Can you
play
hear that?
that song again.
Yeah, there you go.
Which one, man?
The one that goes beep boop boop bop, beep boop boop beep bop, bop beep boop boop beep bop, beep boop boop beep boop bop, beep boop boop bop, beep boop boop beep bop, bop beep boop boop beep boop bop, beep beep boop.
Certified freak, like it's streaming every day of the week. Except Friday or Monday, maybe on a Sunday, but everybody's staying for a peek. Y'all know what this is. like you're waiting for biscuits. Nah.
Playing Dreamlight Valley, racking up a tally, grabbing more songs to make the finale.
Listen, I know what you think about streaming, but you gotta listen to reason. You can't understand till you're making a plan to arrest Amanda for treason. So pull out your favorite daddy, sip on a bit of Kanzaki. Just sit down and wait, cause you got a date to watch Totally Lecky.
Beep boop boop bop, boop beep boop boop beep
Totally
boop bop,
Lecky.
beep boop boop beep bop, boop boop beep boop bop.
Totally Lecky.
None of that makes sense if you don't watch Lecky stream. But Lecky is Amanda's sister. Whoop whoop. And there's the proof that I made it, I guess. I don't know. But I'm so excited because that is the first time that I've gotten Ableton to work for my stream. I've been trying to get Ableton to work for my stream for upwards of a year. And I finally found a solution. And so I'm so happy that worked out. And that it's working right now. Love it. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you so good. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you so much for all of your subs, for all of your support, and thank you, Geeky, for helping me with this game. I was thinking too rigidly. It's a total pop. It's a total pop. Like pop. You're bopping me. Beep boop, beep bop, beep boop boop beep, beep bop, beep boop boop, boop beep bop. Beep boop boop beep. All right. So did you remember? So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. 2 more box puzzles to go? Like right now? Oh my god. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but show me that dick dough is basically what this thing is saying. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? She's like, I got a warm body right here. I got a warm body. Nope, find the rooms. Oh, okay. I can find pictures. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Wow! Oh my God! There's another one. There's another one. Okay. Surely you can see it too. A blank page upon which we can write, okay, the stories of our lives. There's more. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so it's pages. It's writing. Okay. I think I might be able to get this one. That's dice. That's kagekurui or whatever. That's paper. Let's try these out. Let's see if it's just paper things. Yeah, that's not it. So it's writing things then. What is this? Is it the dice? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's probably not this. Oops, thinking of different puzzle might be. That's fine. I get that. I did the same thing. I was helping a streamer play Resident Evil 4 or 3 yesterday, and I was like, oh, I forgot there was a hunter here. Sorry, guys. Okay. It seems like it's just writing stuff, right? But this is the writing stuff, or the books. Maybe it's not that? There we go. There we go. Those hunters do be hunting, though. They be hunting. They be hunting for real. I'm glad to hear you. So the person I was watching, they have very, like... They had no idea what to do with the... Because the hunters in Resident Evil 3 have a one-hit kill attack, and they just kept getting hit with it, and they had no idea what to do, and I was like, let me help you out, you know? Like... you gotta, like, those hunters are brutal when you're just like not used to them, because it's like the first time there's a one-hit kill in the game. The one-hit kill, I hated that. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything, because you know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay, the sakura. All right. We're looking for Sakura. That's a Sakura. Bonsai. That's not... Maybe. Just imagine this puzzle in Lost in Fog mode. It sounds terrifying. I'm actively terrified. Okay. Let's try only trees. Okay. Maybe this isn't a Sakura. That looks kind of like a... Wait, that's a four-leaf clover. That's not a Sakura. That's literally the symbol meaning Sakura. Okay. The bonsai tree might be a misdirect. Need a Lost in Frog mode? Oh, I gotta get that Lost in Frog. I'm gonna be... It's middle school. We're gonna be dissecting though. We're gonna get Lost in Frog. This one has only 3 is what I'll tell you. Okay. Then... It's... Well... Okay, well I guess that one's not a tree.
Customization.
Genius!
He's tenderizing the ground.
Of course.
Write that down. Okay, so that's a Sakura tree. There we go. That 3 one was a big hint, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, STG. Thank you. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Okay. Hey, you did it. Thank you, Geeky. we did it. We did it. You gave me a very important clue. All right. Shu hasn't read this letter. Oh, and now there's a dead crow. Dead crows symbolize something.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
どこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。
Worth?
しっかりと判断し。
That is for you to decide. Oh. That makes it sound like I'm gonna kill my friends. Took me almost 2 hours to figure out that last part of the puzzle. Yeah, no, if you didn't tell me it was 3, I probably would have maybe have gotten you. I probably would have gotten the same time, you know. The game's like, they're not worthy of you. And it's like, okay. From what I can tell, Junko is supposed to be kind of like the voice of that advocates for Hinako, at least so far. So I don't know if that's... Oh, Usotsuki. So I don't know if that's supposed to be TT, just like TT. Just like TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. I remember a locker. Harare. Okay, so I guess that's where I'm going. Oh. Thank you, STG. Just like TT. Oh, just like TT. The stair key. I'm staying quiet. Oh my god. Geeky knows. They won't tell me. Existence has also played the game. Has also beaten this game. I know what you're saying. What's wrong? You don't like Twice.
Don't bend your back when you don't need to, kitten.
Dude, can you guys hear me bending over? Or are you just like...
Don't bend your back when you don't need to, kitten.
Is it 377? Why am I going the long way around for all of these? There we go. Damn, these teenagers brutal, right? Nah, I like them. One Spark is still their best song. Controversial take. Very controversial take. It's not working. Oh, it's not this one. Wait, or is it 337? Aoi Takashi? Aoi. Your chair makes noises? That's so true. Controversial indeed. Yeah, that's a very controversial take. Cause my heart is burning, burning, burning. What's the? I was like, what's the key? Here we go. What? Making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days? Oh God. Oh, it writes the solutions in the book. That's cute. It's kind of like stamps. Like she got stamps for him. That song gets me more hyped than the others. Wow. It grew on me a little, but it's not my favorites. Oh yeah. RNG is a Twice stan. How you feeling about Fancy? It's not working. Okay, what? TT? Oh. TT. Wait, you're not talking about Twice Geeky. You're talking about symbols. But why would it give me a combination, a locker combination, but like Thank you, Grant. I hate TT. Wait, are you talking about Twice? We talking K-pop now? That makes sense. It does seem like a good song for running. And it's not that not that the Super Smash TT is most disgusting. They are the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. Giving hints. Gotcha. Most disgusting. Kimoy. Hey, there's a 7 right there. The most disgusting person. I hear like a kind of sound. I didn't have to make that noise with my mouth, did I? That makes sense. It does seem like a good song for running. Let me read what STG said. And it's not that the Super Smash mega hits suck. I just had One Spark on my running playlist more than the others. Well, yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're listening to a song most, I guess you kind of, you know, by default kind of like it the most, right? I want to spell it out for you so bad. My second favorite Twice song is Can't Stop Me. Again, a controversial take. Is that controversial? I feel like that's... Can't Stop Me, isn't that like one of the top songs? It's not in a different room, is it? Oh. Whoa, the flowers be growing. Is that meant to symbolize something? That's a 7. That's a Japan. That's Nippon. TT. Why do I hear sounds of something moving? My second favorite, wait, and I think if I had to rate true Twice songs at the top, oh, are we getting the Twice ranking? I hear, you know, I'm just at a loss here. What could this mean? What does it mean? Okay, it isn't... I don't need to go in a different room, right? You don't have to copy the noise? Sorry. That's my go-to thing. Okay. So, did you guys ever watch Spy Kids? Oh my god. Is this a room I just haven't checked out? Oh, okay, I don't need that. Or do I? Yeah, Spy Kids. Yeah, Spy Kids is a classic. I don't know if it's a good classic or not. Yeah, I mean, it was good for me when I was a kid, right? Right, Apple? But, yeah, it was... So, remember the younger brother? He did that thing where he was, like, trying to... Like, he was copying he was doing the mimicry, and he was copying everything. And I thought, like, that would be so cool. I just gotta get good enough to be able to do exactly what he does. I was young enough to think that that was possible, you know? And I was like, I just gotta get good enough that I could do what he does. And then I could, like, freak out my parents or something, or, like, you know, pretend I'm somebody else's voice. Yeah, it's mimicking. Yeah, his mimicking. So I did that. I was learning, and I didn't realize I was practicing voice acting back then. I guess I was, but I didn't realize I was practicing voice acting, but I was like trying to mimic everything. And I actually got to the point where I was able to mimic my brother's voice, and I actually one time, I think I only did it one time or two times, I actually got my parents to think that I was him when they called for me in another room, or they called for him in another room, and I gave like a bullshit answer and like you know, like a pretend answer, like no, not right now, or something, you know, like something that would get them pissed off. And they were like, what? You can do that? Hell yeah, geeky, hell yeah. Oh yeah, you talked about being able to you were like practice voices, right? You could do impressions and stuff, right? Because you talked about voice acting in a different stream. It can be cheer up, fancy, TT, dance the night away, do 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 do, and what is love? I wanna know. I think a lot of people would agree with you, especially fancy. I think fancy is a lot of people's number one, you know, for Twice. I think it's the number one played song in all of Twice. If I remember correctly. So yeah, I still have that habit of mimicking sounds that I hear. I just like doing. I guess I found out that I like doing it, so I keep doing it. That's what I think the Super Smash Mega Hit overall are, but I've always been different. No, I think most people, like, you don't have a B-side on there, right? You know. You don't have a B side there, and so that's why I think a lot of people would agree. Those are like the top. A lot of people. You're not saying like what am I thinking of? Signal. You know, you're not saying Signal. I am so glad my siblings never thought of doing that. Oh no, Apple. Oh no, Apple. Yeah, that's I was in my household, we had like competitions to see who could get the other person in trouble, kind of. Not necessarily like it was an exact competition. It was just like when somebody would get in trouble, they would try to get the other person in trouble, you know. My brother was always the one who, like, my brother was always believed, and so I was the person who always got in trouble because my brother just would make up shit about me, you know. And so I got pissed and I wanted to do it back, you know what I mean? So it turned into a little bit of a competition. Do impressions. I can also mimic others' voices. All right, we gotta hear them. No, that's awesome though. I love doing impressions too. My official top 3: One Spark, Can't Stop Me, oh whoa whoa, and Knock Knock. I don't know Knock Knock. I straight up don't know if I've heard that song. Controversial. Signal is okay. Chitty 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 chitty. Love it. Existence with the fun fact for you, in case you didn't know, they got the original composer for the Silent Hill games to come back for this one. Yes, I am familiar. Akira Toriyama, or sorry, Yamaoka. Akira Yamaoka. I accidentally memed on that one. SCG, why are you sad? Are you sad because I'm singing Signal? The old Annex main gate key. Oh god. Note to the teacher. Ayumu from the track and field club said she found a key with keybox written on it during practice. She still hasn't gotten back to you. Then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. Ayumi. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Yeah, the Akira Yamaoka. Yeah, I followed. Have you ever listened to Akira Yamaoka's non-Silent Hill music? I feel like it's kind of surprising, where it's like I think he did a track that's in Splatoon. Yeah, he did I think he did a track that's in Splatoon, and it's just like this bumpy, like boppy song. It's like boom, boom, boom. It's like a remix. Okay. Yes, I loved it. I played it multiple times. This one I did full completion. Wait. I didn't know you were a big Silent Hill fan. Yeah, I did. I had no idea you were a big Silent Hill fan either. We are kind of just getting into the Silent Hill series. I played Silent Hill 1 and 2 on stream, the 2 remake. And those were when I played it on stream, those were my first times playing Silent Hill games ever. Because I was always too scared to play Silent Hill games, because I've always been scared in general. Big anxiety boy, and Silent Hill's scary, but I haven't been scared by a Silent Hill game yet, really. Maybe creeped out, but I don't know if I've been scared. Yes, I have one of my favorite composers. Oh yeah, he makes such a different array of music when you like listen to the other stuff. You know, I was like, what? I was listening. You know, I'm so Silent Hill pilled with his soundtracks that I'm just like, when I first heard him play something or do something that wasn't Silent Hill, I was like, wait, what the fuck? What is this? This is way different. Okay, I have a key. Where's the any key? Goddamn. I think SCG would appreciate that quote. Love learning about you, Geeky. Yes, I love learning about you too, Geeky. I'm pleasantly surprised. I thought you were a Dreamlight Valley ride or die, and that like I didn't know what kind of games you played other than Dreamlight Valley, or at least watched, you know. So I am like, wait, we got another one of us freaks down here? No. We all float down here, okay? No. No, like, but I'm excited. I didn't know you had this. This song is slowly making me go insane. Why is it making you go insane? We all float down here. I've learned the DDV groups are mostly ride or die, and I love them for it. Yeah. I've been having fun with Unlucky Stream. I haven't played Dreamlight Valley once in my entire life, but I've been having fun in those streams. I know absolutely jack shit about DDV, but I tune in. Yeah. No, I feel like I'm learning a new culture when I'm watching DDV, because I don't know that well. Okay, I know stuff like, I know enough about Disney that it's impressive to like people who don't know anything about Disney, but then like the Dreamlight Valley folks, y'all know a lot. Y'all know a lot. I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, like I watched Hercules when it came out, and then I haven't really watched it since. I don't remember too much about it. The first video I ever played that my dad showed me was the original Halo. Wow. OG Halo Combat Evolved. I was not a Halo fan, but that's a throwback. That's a throwback. I never really played it much. I don't know what the story is. I don't really know anything about it. But that's a throwback. I wish I could speak more to it, but yeah, I've never actually played Halo. Because I didn't own an Xbox. That's the whole thing. I never owned Xboxes in my house. We were only PlayStation and Wii/GameCube, you know. One of these days I'll try to have I'll have to try a Silent Hill or Resident Evil game. Okay. All right. Existence. Existence has played more Resident Evil, or no, more Silent Hill games than I have. I've played more Resident Evil games than he has, but T. I mean, that looks like a T. And that looks like a T. That man's forming a T with his body. But I don't read Nipponese. Wait, I'm falling behind on chat. My first game ever was Super Mario Brothers 1 on the NES. Fuck, I'm old. I mean, STG, that was also my first game. Is it that old? You could be saying like, oh, my first game was on the Amiga. You know, my first game was on the Commodore. That would be fuck, I'm old, because those are the original consoles that, like, before there was, like, standardized consoles, you know? Still play it to this day. Have finished the first one over 50 times. First 5 was on PC. Wait, the first 5 Halo games are on PC now? Is that what you're saying? There's 5 games in the Halo series? 50 times is a lot. Did you ever do, was it Halo 2 or something? They have that soccer ball secret. You ever do that? I remember that, like, I'd never played it, but I watched that on Toonami. They went through the whole, or maybe it was X-Play. They went on through the whole process to get the soccer ball secret in Halo. I was like, whoa, this is so cool. I had original PS3 and hated online capabilities for fighting games. That's fair. Bought a 360 instead for online fighting games. No regrets, love my 360. Yeah, that's fair. I never played multiplayer, like, competitive games. The only game I played that was multiplayer was Rock Band. And I was like a top 100 ranked for the PlayStation 3 drums, which, if you don't know, Xbox 360 is where all the people were playing the game on. So that's like saying I was at the bottom level I was at the top of the bottom rank, you know? Because nobody played PS3 Rock Band competitively, but everybody played Xbox 360 Rock Band competitively. The scores were a lot higher on that leaderboard. Met Master Chief and Cortana last year, the voice actors, and there were these people that bring super limited items that was extremely expensive. But when I told them how many times I finished, they were amazed. First 5 of the 50 times I finished it on PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, Halo seems like it's a better game to play on the PC. I don't know if you would agree, but that's just without me playing the game, my opinion. It sounds like it should be. It sounds right, you know? But who knows? But after the 360, I decided to dedicate myself strictly to Sony again. Multiple console upkeep gets expensive. It does. Yeah, it does. One of the big reasons why I had multiple consoles, because I had a PlayStation 1 and a Nintendo. I had a GameCube and a PS2. I had a PS3 and a Wii, but I didn't get a Wii U. I was just Sony from then on. But I don't have a PS5. I still have my PS4, but I don't have a PS5. I guess I have a Switch and I have a 3DS. 3DS was my first handheld console, really. I guess I had a Game Boy Color, but that shit like broke real quick. So I, you know, did I really have a Game Boy Color? You decide, you know. I just never had Xboxes because they were so expensive. And I had so my brother's dad, we are half brothers, so we have different dads. Worked for a long time. He worked at like video game stores, like places that sell video games, like EB Games, GameStop and stuff. He hopped around and he worked at those places. And so what he would do was he would get a lot of imports. So I played a lot of Japanese games as well, Japanese exclusives. Or I played, like, my version of Tekken 3 was the Japanese version. I don't know why, because he could have just gotten me the normal version, like the American version. But I also played like Poi Poi. I played like I streamed earlier, STG. You saw me stream Toe Ball. I was big into Toe Ball when I was a kid, and that was a Japanese exclusive, you know. Or Toe Ball 2, I think, was a Japanese exclusive. I think Toe Ball 1, number 1, came out in America, but Toe Ball 2 didn't. I don't remember. And yeah, so I got a lot of those games, but because he got them for free. And so I got a lot of games for free, but I didn't have any choice as to what games I played, essentially. He would just get me games. Or he would get my brother games and I would play them, essentially. So, yeah. That's why I had so many consoles. You know, my brother's dad was giving it to us because he was feeling guilty for being absent in my brother's life. But, okay. There are a lot of Halo games. There's a lot of Halo games. I agree. I don't know how to keep track of it. Because, you know, there's Halo 1, 2, 3, and after that I'm just like, I don't know. Because that's when they started doing the spin-offs. Even a single console game upkeep today is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't own a PS5. I just don't own a PS5. I don't think I'll ever own a PS5. Like, hey, if the Final Fantasy games are going to come on to PC, then I'm not going to buy a PS5, you know? Please don't take that as a threat, though, Sony. Please, God. And Square Enix, please, my God, do not do any Sony console exclusives, please. I will not buy the game. I will not buy the console for it. Yeah, there's over a dozen Halo games. Jesus. Voice actors. Oh, okay. Halo 1 on the Mac was the best. Existence. Existence played as Halo 1 on the Mac. Woo! I love a Halo, but plays worse. No. It does well on both. Okay, that's cool. DS was my first handheld console. I never owned. Yeah, I only ever owned the 3DS. Game Boy and Game Boy Color I borrowed from my friends to play Pokemon. I never played Pokemon because I didn't have Game Boy. Like I had a Game Boy Color, but it broke very, very quickly. And also nobody bought me games for it. I had like Croc and like Kicks, and that's it. You know, or Quicks or whatever it's called. Like just like these mega casual games, you know. None of the games that were exciting for people back then. Didn't even get Resident Evil Gaiden. Like, what the hell? The games are Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo Reach, Halo 4, Halo 5, Halo Infinite, Halo Wars, Halo Spartan Assault, Halo Spartan Strike, Halo Wars 2. I did not know about Spartan Assault or Spartan Strike. I did know about Halo Wars. I didn't know there was a Halo Wars 2. And I do know about Halo Infinite because that's, I guess, the latest Halo game that they're still kind of, sort of supporting a little bit. Maybe. Bro, skipping straight to PS6. Let's go. Who needs PS3? Who needs PS5? We got PS6. Honestly, Daddy, I'm not sure if I want to continue console gaming after my PS5 and Switch 2. Why do you say that? I'm curious. I'm curious why you say that. The code for T sounds like 7. TT is disgusting. With numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. The bunny? TT? I'm watching more than playing. That's fair. Halo Wars 2 came almost 10 years ago. God damn. Ads? No. I have a PC I bought 2 years ago. I might as well shift my gaming to the Steam. Yeah. I don't have the capacity to continuously game, especially with my job. That makes sense. Yeah. Like, yeah, I wouldn't. If I didn't have time for games, like, why would I buy them, you know? Okay, I see. Is this what they mean by symbols? I see a 7. There's 2 people there. Let's look for dualities. Duology. The duologies. There's a cloud and a cloud. A bunny and a bunny. What's cloud in... Wait, no, they would translate it. They would translate the clue. I'm like, what's cloud in Japanese? Is that Riku? Sora? Oh, there's a 7. There's a 7. Am I looking for a 377? I don't know what to... Am free? Hell yeah. I love when the ads don't hold my chatters down. Hell yeah. What are we talking? It takes a lot out of you, so I relax and just by watching you all. Oh, thank you. Have you yourself played Silent Hill FSTG? Keep the Switch because Nintendo is the only one that won't have those games on PC. Yeah, Pokopia is never coming to PC. Most recent games I played were Tekken 8 and Expedition 33. Whoa. That was a while ago, STG. I love my Switch. I got some classic RPGs and stuff on there. Hell yeah. I got a sub? You did get a sub. Yeah, somebody gifted you. Buenas noches. All right. Have some very delicious nachos, existence. And I hope you get some good sleep before work tomorrow. Have a good one. TTR initials. Okay. Yeah, last game I formally beat was Game of the Year, Expedition 33. Well, if you're gonna beat a game that year, that is definitely one of the... That's the game to choose, you know? I never played it, but I watched Amanda play it. Amanda. I'm Amanda. I'm 6. No. I have a key for something. I have a key. What's my key for? Thought it was on the first floor, it said. I'm playing Tekken 8 online before the game sucked. Wait, it ended up sucking? Thank you to whoever gifted it. I think it was an anonymous person gifted it to you, Colt. I don't know. So can you hunt them down for me? You guys got IP tracking? Look through the notes again, sir. Okay, didn't deserve Game of the Year, my opinion. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the story, when I reflected on the story after I watched it, I was kind of like, you know what? That story was really basic. And also, when you think about it, like, the game was pretty long, but not a lot happened story-wise. Which is like, you know, it's an indie game. It's like they did amazing for an indie game. But you know, it wasn't necessary, and that's why I say it's like not a letdown, but it wasn't, but it had its faults, you know. I agree. Damn. I felt it did. I'm content. Yeah. Look through the notes again. Thank you. So basic. Exactly. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Not a lot happened. But the gameplay was awesome. You know, the gameplay was a lot of fun from what I saw. It looked like a lot of fun and I wanted to play it, you know. But yeah, the story, it's also, here's the thing about the story too. It's not necessarily like, I will play through Final Fantasy VIII again. I will play through Final Fantasy VII again. I will play through, you know, these games, Final Fantasy IX, 10, these games because I enjoy the story and I enjoy experiencing the things that happen. But Expedition 33 was not a game I would ever want to, like, now that I've seen the story, it kind of makes me not want to play the game. Because where it goes and what happens, while satisfying on the first viewing, are not necessarily things I want to experience again. Like, I want to experience, you know, Tidus and Yuna in Makalani Woods, you know, like, sharing their tears together and like, you know, hugging each other, you know, like, I want to experience that again. Do I want to re-experience, you know, like, the trauma of losing your brother again? And like it's fine. Like, I don't mind the trauma being that stuff. And, you know, yeah, it's a lot of pain. And it was just kind of like there's a lot of pain in Final Fantasy games and other JRPGs that I would want to play again. It's just that story was kind of like, once you experience it once, it doesn't feel like playing it again will enhance your experience, I guess. Congrats on the 100 followers. Yeah, thank you, Hedgehog. We're going to do a 100 followers stream, I think. I don't know when, probably, well, next week for sure, because this weekend I'm full up. But next week for sure. I don't know exactly when, maybe Friday, probably Friday. We'll see. And we're going to do a stream where we do... it sounds like we're going to be making a song at chat's request and then playing Berserker mod for Resident Evil 4. Maybe the wrong time of this 24-hour stream mayhaps. Maybe we make that 200. I don't know. Maybe 500. No, I don't know if I'll ever get to 500. 24-hour streams. Here's the thing. I want to try a 24-hour stream, but I gotta pace myself because where I'm at, like, I've been streaming for 2 hours and my voice hurts right now. You know, But I've been reading a lot. I've been doing a lot of impressions today. So I would have to like plan out a 24-hour stream for sure. I'm content with my experience of the game. That's all I care about. Yeah, and SGG, that's the thing too, is I'm content with my experience of the game as well. Like I'm content with having watched Amanda play it, and I really enjoyed watching her play it, and I enjoyed experiencing that story for the first time. But when I was thinking about like, oh, you know, I want to
Drink
play
some fucking water.
Okay. When I was thinking about like, oh, I want to buy this game, I was thinking like, yeah, like because I got some Steam money on Christmas, and so I was like, oh, maybe I'll get Expedition 33, and then I was like, you know what? Like I feel like there's not much for me now because I've seen it all, and while I want to play that gameplay, I want to try it out for myself. I don't know if I want to experience the story again, you know? But I beat Simon and didn't want to play the game again. Yeah. Gaming capacity has shrunk over the last year. That's fair. That happens to me too. 24-hour stream is all done using a text-to-speech for part of it. It would probably have to be. But Hedgehog, would you want a 24-hour stream? Would you watch a 24-hour stream? But yeah, I think it was a good game. But yeah, it hurts that a game that won Game of the Year used AI for a lot of it. Yeah. I don't remember the AI usage, the lengths of it, or any of that stuff. Though the AI stuff, I feel like that came out after the awards have already been given them. But yeah, I 0% support the AI usage. 24 hours of Alden would be peak. Are we going to be playing peak? No. I would thug out the entire 24 hours. Holy shit, it's frightening to me. Would you? I would have to say rip to my sleep schedule, though. Yeah. I think Alden will be 12 max. Yeah. For now, I think I could do 24 hours in the future when I get more used to it, right? We'll drag you to repo. Realistically, yeah, right now, STG, I agree with you. I think I do 12 hours realistically. Because when we streamed Resident Evil 9, I did 6-hour streams. I streamed for 6 straight hours for Resident Evil 9. And I was like, whoa, I didn't even do that on purpose. They lost like 6 or something awards because of it, but not Game of the Year. It's so stupid. Sorry, I feel strongly about this. I understand that. I get that. I will say the game design and the stuff that was creatively done by the team was very good. But yeah, I am also against the use of AI for basically literally anything, you know, because you're stealing people's work. You're stealing people's art. You're stealing people's words, you know. Any type of AI, you're stealing something from somebody, you know. How the current AI model works, you're stealing something from somebody. I'll just spam the 7 minutes redeem to keep myself awake and Alden awake. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you. That's your opinion, but it's done already.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank you, Colt. We love our 7 minutes. Me using AI to help me study. Well, did you see Hedgehog? Well, does it even matter when you're a high school student whether or not you're reading like psychological journals? There have been studies that indicate that studying with AI makes you retain the information less. Now, those are preliminary studies, so there's nothing conclusive yet, but that's what the data seems to suggest, that we don't know for sure. You know? Love me some Daddy Wesker, hell yeah. 7 minutes. Chris, why don't you... I was gonna say something really raunchy there. I want AI to do my housework, not to do creativeness for me. Yeah, well, I mean, I think the big reason why I feel so strongly about AI is that I know, like, I went to college and I learned machine learning, and not like I went to college for it. It's just like it happened. We learned it in one of our courses, and I'm just like, why does anybody support this? Because, like, it can't do any of the things it's advertising to do. Like, neural nets don't work how you think it works. Neural net is the fancy way that they're masking the fact that it's not actually thinking. Neural net is a fancy advertising term, but what it actually is what you could more easily describe it as is a massive net of matrix multiplication. That's what it's doing, is multiplying matrices. People even say vectorizing information, and you know what that means? It means we take this sample data of a word, and then we attach values of what this is relevant to, or you attach value, or you like put a relevancy score in terms of other words, and then you put that in a data structure, and then you send it off. That's it. That's it. That's what it's doing. Do it. Ooh, that's cool. And my AI suggestions on Spotify don't let me down. The AI suggestions, I feel like they've gotten worse as time's gone on, you know? That, like, Spotify will it's just like the same 5 fucking songs over and over. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Why does it suck? Say the Raji thing, I'll just say it. Don't say it don't say it, I'm pure. I was thinking the same thing. I was gonna say, Chris, what are you still doing with your pants on? Get over here, take that thing out. Yeah. Raji Wesker, speak for yourself. Mine are bangers that I usually end up liking. I mean, the thing is that yeah, so you gotta take that thing out. God damn. I love that one. I love that one, Geeky. So here's the thing. A lot of people think that this branding of AI, Wesker Gone Country, take out that thing. God damn. Guys, a lot of people think that AI is something new because we're using the term AI. But these machine learning algorithms, if you don't know, is actually just applied linear algebra. And this applied linear algebra equations and processes were actually developed more so in World War II. Alan Turing did a lot of it. And none of these things are actually new. I like how you guys are booty shaking to AI history lesson. Brokeback Mountain Resident Evil Edition. Let's go. Chris, what are you doing over there? You pulled the wrong gun out, man. You need to shoot me in the back with something else. We need Cowboy Wesker. Howdy, partner. This is fascinating, but game! Sorry. What am I looking for? I see a little flower, but I don't know what... Did I not find enough notes to solve this puzzle? But really, the things that AI are using now were made in were made in World War II. But really, the thing is, I was thinking about this the other day, is that people assume that we have just invented something new that's really awesome. But the thing is we've been able to do this since World War II, and we've had computers that were able to do what AI does, at least on a smaller scale. But even at the scale that it's at right now, we've had computers being able to do it for at least 10, 20 years. The only reason why we didn't do it was because nobody was stupid enough to. Nobody was stupid enough to dump that much money in a product that would essentially do nothing. It would essentially just be the predictive text on your phone. That's what a large language model is, but just on a larger case, Anyway, if I was a better artist, I would draw Cowboy Wesker. All right, Colt, we need Cowboy Wesker. Who's gonna make us some Cowboy Wesker? You need a key for the second locker room. There's a boys and girls. There we go. Thank you so much. Wait. Oh my god. So this is Aoi Takashi. Okay. Now where's the second locker room? I have a utility key. That was the last key I got. So where do I find my keys? All right, this menu is a lot less easy to navigate compared to the other Silent Hill games, I will say. Inventory. There we go. Items. This ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Yes, I found it very confusing. Yeah. I am too. I agree with you, Geeky. Where the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's how I was supposed to do it? Anyway. I didn't even realize I had a capsule case. Antipyretics? That's interesting. Antipyretics are specifically things that target fevers. So I have the old annex main gate key. That's the last thing I got. So can be used to open the hall doors. Where's the annex? Yeah, I assumed that wasn't it. But I didn't want to stay assuming. Find key to the girls' locker room. Okay. Then we'll find TT. We'll find TT. Okay, why am I assuming it's the annex on the first floor? I feel like it's on the first floor. Oh wait, that's the annex, right? There we go. Go upstairs. All right, thank you, Kiki. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, should I do my Deku voice or my Saikuno impression? Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru. But I love you too. There you go. There we go. I don't know what kind of shit they're on. Aishiteru. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. I feel like I should. Oh, there we go. Asakura. Okay, she's in. Oh my god, yes. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I'm getting too dirty for you guys. I'm sorry. Kakshan. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Bus. A coded message. Talk about childish. These fucking childish Gambinos, bro. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. That's so cute of him. Using his name in his code. Or in code. My brain is half asleep. I get that. It's late. I'm sorry. Choco? We don't need no choco. Kacchan. What? Why did you pull out your Kacchan? Sorry. Oh, you bitch! That was not very poggers. I don't know why I'm doing that. I usually do this. There we go. I'm sorry, Sadie. Using deep voice for a girl's note? I mean, hell yeah. It sounded deep and dramatic, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that was a. There we go.
Oh, how I wish you could be so ephemeral.
You know, it sounded kind of like that, right? Question: Has anyone else seen the Avatar: The Last Bender movie leaks? I have heard about them. I have heard that there has been somebody who put the entire movie on TikTok in just multiple episodes or like multiple videos on TikTok. You made me use it twice. I'm sorry, CX. I'm sorry. Movie? Only seen the Netflix show stuff. Yeah, there's a sequel movie to Avatar that's coming out. It accidentally got posted or something. I don't remember. Or it got leaked essentially. I don't remember the exact details, but it's all of them like more so in their 20s or 30s. It's all the characters, Aang, Toph, and then I think people are saying that it canonizes Zuko as bisexual, but I don't know if that's real. Maybe that's just a meme. I don't know, but I've seen that, and you get to see everyone older. People are saying that a lot of the characters look hot, especially Zuko, and Toph are the two I hear, because Toph is like a muscle mommy now. Yeah. But yeah, there's a new Avatar coming out. Characters do look hot. Oh my God, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. Is that it? I don't remember. You can read girl code, right, Yasira? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4. It's been a while since we've had a Moo Cat. Are you guys okay? Are you doing all right? I agree, the characters are hot. Yeah. Oh no, he's hot. Written on it. 84*4 written on it. Asterisk. Do you know what that means? Oh, I thought you guys were talking about the horrible video they made in 2010. No, not that movie. Not the M. Night Shyamalan's Last Airbender. Not that one. That's for sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 4151 plus 3 rad 6. XOXO Mickey. This cannot be simplified. No. It's only prime numbers that are divisible into 6. I heard Daddy loves M Night. Okay. I've watched like 2 M Night Shyamalan movies, maybe 3 in my entire life. I've never really watched M Night Shyamalan. Zuko has always been hot. Yeah, but they made him zaddy though. He is no longer teenager. He is now zaddy. Low-key, Sokka looks low-key hot, kind of hot as well. Damn, Hedgehog, what's up? That's what's up. Damn. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, all you great people. You have a good night, Xenix, and I hope you feel better. And what we were talking about before everyone got here, I hope you were doing all right moving forward. Coming from a straight male, by the way. That's what I was thinking. I'm like... That's what I was thinking. I'm like, Hedgehog, aren't you straight? Hello, Zaddy Zuko. Yeah, Geeky, you could probably Google him. There's a bunch of stills out there, and they're like, yeah, they made everybody hot. Yeah, I got a serious question for you now. Name me 3 movies that the world loves that you feel are overrated. Take care, Xenix. K-pop Demon Hunters. Frozen. And... Pulp Fiction. No, just kidding. Let's see. What else? I disagree with the first 2, but the third one I agree with. Say. Well, I don't know. I actually liked Pulp Fiction. I did really like Pulp Fiction, but I mean, yeah, it's not like the second coming of Jesus, you know. As much as it tries to be with the Ezekiel line. There's a lot of N-word in that, casual N-word in that movie, though. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm thinking of, like, maybe Kino movies that people, like, love in the art world, but I didn't really like. I don't know. I tried to watch Pulp Fiction 4 times, and 4 times I fell asleep. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those movies that you kind of are gripped by the storytelling, or you're not, I guess. You know, my best friend thinks it's the greatest movie ever made. Pulp Fiction was an interesting one. Never seen Pulp Fiction. It's a good movie. I can't knowingly suggest it to a minor, but it's a good movie. I don't think it's like a 10 out of 10 like a lot of people say. There's a lot of faults, and there's a lot of like parts where you're kind of let down by the narrative a little bit, in my opinion. And there's kind of a lot of like gesturing, like he gestured artistically, like, you know, like it's kind of like, all right, you included this detail to seem more artistic, you know, but it is kind of there's kind of a shallow meaning behind it, you know. It's not super meaningful. Honestly, I probably enjoyed watching Kill Bill more, but I do like Pulp Fiction. Kill Bill 1 was fine. Yeah, Kill Bill 1 I like. Reservoir Dogs is his best movie to me. Controversial take. I don't know if that's controversial. I think a lot of people think Reservoir Dogs is the best movie. Tarantino definitely overrated. Yeah. I think his opinions come out in his movies a little too much. You know? And he has just some really extreme opinions, you know? Overall, Tarantino is high on my overrated list, just like your boy M. Night. Yeah. Oh, for M. Night, I guess The Village would be an overrated one for me. I didn't dislike it, but I think people give it too much credit. Like, a lot of the problems that people complain about later M. Night Shyamalan movies are very present and in the front and center in The Village. They're very present in the whole like the whole time. And I can talk about K-pop Demon Hunters. I think that is like the movie's about how racism is good. Just straight up, it's about how racism is good. It's about how racism is good when you apply it to the right people, you know? Like, oh, but what's her name? Fuck. I'm only not remembering it because I'm streaming. But the main character, she's not a bad demon. She doesn't need to be genocided. But all of these ugly demons, they need to be genocided. All of the Saja boys, nah, they're hot. They look a certain way. They don't need to be genocided. So they're one of the good ones. But demons, the rest of them need to be genocided. And I was kind of like, is this really where we're gonna end this movie on? Where we just genocide a bunch of demons? I was like, what the fuck? But yeah. And then Frozen. Oh my god. I could go on about Frozen. The most famous song is about dodging responsibility for your own actions. Let it go. It's not about whether or not you're letting it go. It's not about it's like the issue here is not that you have these traumas or things. It's that you are allowing your trauma to hurt everybody around you and literally potentially kill everyone you know. And it's like, nobody talks about how this trauma thing is affecting everybody else, but it's just like, you go, girl. Nah. All right. The formula in game is a play on the high school math formula that spells "I love you." Oh, on Salt. Oh, Geeky. I know exactly what you're talking about, and thank you for that. You explained it so well. I don't like Tarantino after his comments about Matthew Lillard. I don't remember his comments about Matthew Lillard. Do you remember what he said? 3 overrated movies I can think of at the top of my head: Mission Impossible, Die Hard, and Interstellar. I haven't seen Interstellar. The first Mission Impossible it feels like a stage play. It's kind of weird. Die Hard, I like it, but yeah, it's an action movie. I don't think it's like a 10 out of 10. Mission Impossible is fine. Die Hard is fine. Interstellar, I fall asleep. I have no idea. I've never seen Interstellar. Okay. Maybe this is my controversial take. I don't like Christopher Nolan movies. I think they're very boring. Ain't nobody gonna shit talk Matthew Lillard and get away with it. He seems like a nice man, and that's one of the things. I hope to God I'm not wrong, you know? He just seems like a nice man. A very pleasant person to be around. Frozen is 500% overrated. Yeah. I looked at the IMDb overrated list. Number 1 was Pulp Fiction. Yeah. Well, it's because people talk about Pulp Fiction like it literally brought Jesus back from the dead. I think that's the big reason. I'm going to play Minecraft now. To lose. All right, Hedgehog. Have fun with your Minecraft. Go mine some diamonds for me. I'm looking to get a new ring. That wasn't what they were portraying in K-pop Demon Hunters, but okay. Well, that's the thing is, they were. No, like because the thing is that it talked about racism front and center. Like, it made a hardcore allegory for racism when it talked about demonhood, because like it was just basically, Ruri, that's her name now. She, like, her master person was like, but like, we're gonna hide the fact that you're a demon. But then, like, once it gets outed, like, you're gonna side with them, and then it's just like, it's like siding with a war, kind of thing. But then it's just like, the whole thing was that she was afraid that she was going to be exterminated on sight because of her demon heritage, which is, hardcore an allegory for race, and it's like, it's an us versus them mentality, which is the whole problem with racism, right? And then, like, the whole time it's just kind of like portraying, like, her being aware that she's like, now I'm half demon, and so it's like, but this is like, but are they all the evil? And then it's just kind of like saying, yeah, this race of people is entirely evil, because the thing is that it also contextualizes the fact that it contextualizes the fact with the Saja Boys and with the main guy in the Saja Boys, I forget his name right now, Jinu. I remembered it immediately. That he was a demon, but he was a good demon, and it contextualized the fact that all of these demons are not inherently evil. It contextualizes the fact that none of these demons are actually, like, they all are people, right? And so when you contextualize the fact that that all of the demons are people, does that not recontextualize genociding them? Like, treating them as if they are the ultimate evil? And it was just kind of weird to me that, like, demons are all bad, we need to do the Han Moon to defend everyone against the demons, but then you're half demon, right? It's weird. I feel like the writing just got lost somewhere in the middle, Interstellar sucked, hated it. Yeah, I like some Nolan movies, Inception, Batman's. The thing with Batman's also is, like, I liked him on the first watch, and I agree with you. But the reason why I don't like them as much is because I don't feel like I can ever rewatch a Batman movie that Christopher Nolan made. They are just so cumbersome to watch. They feel like a slog once you know what's going to happen. But I've really enjoyed it the first time. But now that I know where it's going, it feels like getting there feels kind of like, okay, so we got to go through this. We got to go through this. We gotta go through this, Daddy, can I post a link? I can rewatch the first two. The third, I can't. I've never watched the third movie. That, to be fair. Matthew Lillard is a saint. I also met him. Sweetest man. I'm glad. I hope. Please, no controversies. Please protect this man. The creator said that wasn't what they meant. Yeah, but the thing is what you write and what you mean. You kind of, if you mean something while you're writing something, you kind of have to, like, write it to support that, And it just kind of got weird because it was about it seemed like an obvious allegory to race for a large part of the movie, but then it was also like, no, it's not about race. But it's kind of about racism, it's kind of it, but no, it's not, and so it's like, is it just a movie that you shouldn't read into whatsoever? Should you just not think about it critically? And to that point, there's a lot of plot holes in the movie too. That's another reason why I don't really like it. I don't think it's a terrible movie, but it's like a good 5 out of 10 for me. Just a solid 5 out of 10. Like, down the road, it's a middle of the road movie. Only good movie in my opinion is Oppenheimer. I refused to watch it because it was Christopher Nolan and I thought it was going to be boring, but I hear a lot of good things, so I might watch it. I didn't refuse to watch it, I just skipped it in the theaters, I said that a lot more extreme than I meant it. I might watch it. I can rewatch the first two, the third I can't. I take that as a yes. All right, yeah, do the link. Those demons that looked different weren't ever human, though. Even the only ones that ever looked human were human. Well, that's the thing, is that are you then saying that there is members of the race that are objectively better than others? They are literally one of the good ones, you know? Like, it's like, because what I think would be a very easy workaround to this is making what was his name, Mowgli or whatever, the guy, the head evil in charge, just making it about him and his will, but not about the demon race. But the whole thing is that, like, they kept it about the demon race, you know? And obviously Jinnu would be coming back in the sequels because, bro, obvious. And so, like, but then they're still gonna make him one of the good ones, you know? And it's just like, all right, but as a demon hunter, I gotta hunt this demon. And that having that conflict again would be no fun, so I really hope they don't take it that direction. I just was kind of hoping for a more nuanced thing, because it is also canonized that the head evil in charge was the bad guy, and he was making the demons do his bidding, you know? It's because that's how demons work. There are tiers, and some lesser and some higher up. But again, the real world implication of that, if you were to think critically on that concept, it's like, it's a very old world way of thinking about things, right? It's very India caste system of demonology, you know? And it's also a good way to avoid responsibility for the actions, because a higher demon told you to do it. You know, that's where most of the world's atrocities have come from, is people saying, well, somebody higher up told me to do it, you know? And I was just following orders. Is almost the root of all evil, you know? So it's kind of like, it's a mixed message, and that's why I feel like it's just a failure of the writing. That it doesn't adequately justify its own story in the context of the movie, you know? I'm trying to click on this link. Why isn't it letting me? Overrated movies, top 1. Number 2, No Country for Old Men. I've never watched it. The Deer Hunter, I've never heard of it. Royal Tenenbaums, 2001, I agree. Sweeney Todd, I agree. The Diving Bell and the Butterfly, never heard of it. Hamlet, I mean, obviously agree. Blade Runner, never seen it. The Pink Panther, but it's a 7 out of 10. It's rated 7 out of 10. That's too high? Have you looked up on Korean views of demons and the history of it and their views? I mean, I'm familiar with it because I'm familiar with Korean people and stuff. It's the issue is more so that, if we're talking about the Korean culture, K-pop Demon Hunters ignores a lot of Korean culture and history in order to tell its story as well. Did you forget that it wasn't just because he told them to, he also had control over them? And that's the thing, is that they are saying, but how the story ends is that they say that the demons are the problem. The demons are evil too, right? The narrative doesn't say that we hate the big evil guy. I keep forgetting his name. The narrative is demons should be genocided. And at the very end, they are genociding demons, despite the fact that they know that the big bad guy is the one who has control over Jinnu and everyone, you know? And they only have to attack him to release people, but they are murdering demons on their way there, you know? Gima. There you go. Thank you so much. We're going to disagree. We're going to agree to disagree between you two. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing. Jima? Okay. I don't know. It's the thing, you know. the movie picks and chooses a lot of Korean culture. It's just, you can tell that it was a movie that was made, that was in development hell for like over 10 years as well. You know, you can tell. You know, because you can tell like there's a lot of artifacts from older versions of a script in it. You know, I'm gonna be neutral and say let's drop it. I don't see what you see. I don't remember all of the details, but I pointed them out and I took note of it when I watched it. I just don't remember what they are. And end it there. Yeah. It's code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, just switch the letters. Girl code, just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Okay. Well, this is just like Leet speak, right? Girl code, Sato. I don't see how 6 looks like a U. Doesn't really look like it, but it's apparently it's U. Okay, there we go. There we go. So it's straight up telling me though. So 5 is S, 4 is A, and plus is T, 0 is O, and because they're basically the same shape, 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. It's not the same shape. So for my name Yoshida, it would be, why is X? Would X not be X? Anyway, Y is in algebra. Anyway, I guess that's multiplication symbol. 0514174. Okay, so 7 is D. That's a lot. Girl code, that means run. What means run? Wait, where am I going? Sorry, I got hit with the sleepies all of a sudden. Just like really suddenly got hit with the sleepies. Okay, so Aoi would be 401. Right here. It keeps my combination. It's kind of nice. It's so nice of them. Aoi. Okay, Suga. Any BTS stands in chat? I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Is he saying help? Not this guy, Daddy. You don't like Suga? What? You're not BTS Army? Come on. No, I don't know much about BTS. Ali is pronounced Aoi, basically. Aoi. Oh yeah. I know it means sky. No, wait. I don't know it means sky. It's a common last name though. Aoi. 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 Oh, there it is. Aoi. Okay, who is this? TT. All right. I went the long way around again. Just like TT. Oh. He is disgusting. Wow. Deals additional. It means blue. You were close. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Wait. Ow means blue. AO. So maybe both mean blue. That happens. deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay. Just gotta keep it. Suga. Wait. Ice Teru. Wait, so this says Ice Teru. Okay. Okay. The radical, I guess the rad R. She, girls locker room. Gotcha. I have no idea where I'm at right now. Thank you for that, Geeky. I gotta know from the girls that had, so that would be Baka. There you go, Scott Baka. So you know, there we go. Okay, 377. That's just a number. That's just his locker combination. Okay, Ayumi. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a girl's name. That's a traditionally feminine name. Bus. Oh, so Bus is the best. So hers is Bus. That would be 865. We did it. We did it, guys. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the cabinet in the school lock. All right, Suga. What did it have to say about Suga? I know it's Suga, or it's possibly Suga. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Would it be cry? There's a reason her locker looks gross. Read the notes about her code again. Someone would destroy her locker. Yeah, oh yeah, they destroyed her locker. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But is that like intestines in there? That's beyond bullying. Once you put animal organs in there, that's like beyond bullying, you know what I mean? That's bad. That's real bad. You're spreading disease at that point. She's not gross on purpose. Yeah. No, that's she's been bullied, right? Well, it's not she's disgusting, right? It's that that this person thinks she's disgusting, and so they just bullied her, right? I happen to find out Suga's locker combination converted to code. It looks like a cry for help. What could, I mean, is it SOS? What if the dude is just like 505 and he doesn't know what, or what if the girl is 505 and she doesn't know what the code is, you know? Like she's just not in the know about girl code, you know? My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Hell yeah, wait, that's my school bag. You got it. I was like, oh, cry for help. Cry for help, SOS. I want to see if you figure out this code, because apparently a lot of people got stuck on this and figured out, but I figured it out. Yeah, I was like, what? I was like, cry, sad. I'm like, but it's cry for help. That's okay. Ooh. But yeah, no. There was a time that my family really pushed learning Morse code on me for some reason. It was, I don't know. It's a complicated story. Oh, I fucked it up. So yeah. I learned how to say SOS in Morse code, which was, I think it's like something. I don't remember. Apparently, cry, sad, mad, and other things, or the like number for 911 in Japan, but not SOS. Cry, sad, mad, and other things, or like the number for 911. And oh, okay, you're saying that's what people try. Those all make sense. I think I just went to... I feel less smart because my mind didn't go to those places. Key to the back mountains. Okay. Oh, sorry. This seat taken. Oh, sorry. Wait, am I done with the middle school already?
Drink some fucking water.
Oh, sorry. I need some fucking water real quick, so let me be back. Ow. So my legs are really sore and I have no idea why. I didn't really do anything. So I'm wondering what happened. And I'm just sitting here wondering, like, I don't know, does anybody else get that? Start running more? Yeah. Yeah, well, I've been doing the bike. I've been picking up biking again. Or the stationary bike. But not enough, that's for sure. And I do gotta start running at some point, maybe. Well, I guess I don't have to. But it would be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, apparently people didn't think SOS. Apparently, I mean, yeah. Like, if those all feel like things I should have thought of, though, you know. Stationary D's nuts. Okay. Well, D's nuts are not very stationary when you're riding that bike. You gotta be real. I should probably sell my stuff. Oh, and I have an Emma, too. Well played. No. Whoa. That was loud. Ads? No! Seeing your avatar open their as you're talking, the mouth moving makes you... the mouth was moving to you, making noise. Hilarious. Whoa, thank you. Wait, is that the lone general? Is that... Did I see that right? Is that the lone general? The lone general? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your night and your time. You do not have to speak if you do not want, but you can. Hi, Fran. Random compliment, but first time coming across your channel. Love the soothing voice and gameplay. Thank you, thank you. I think you caught me at a very calm moment. Now, here's the thing. Gooneral, yeah, it's the Gooneral, right? Thank you, General. I try to catch your streams, but like sometimes I will be honest. I'm trying to figure out what your sleep schedule's like. First playthrough? Yeah, the Silent Hill F. This is our first playthrough of Silent Hill F. I've never played it. I have no idea what's going to happen. I probably should have finished replying to you before I started that cutscene. Ban STG Geeky-chan. Is this fucking guy, he says. I'm doing better after crying. Oh. Is that context I don't have? I've seen him online at weird ass times. Yeah. General streams anywhere in a 24-hour day. Yeah, I remember. It was like, I don't know, like it was like 3 a.m. for me or something, and I saw General streaming, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, when does he sleep? When does he sleep? Daddy with the water drinking. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah. What? Girl, you don't want to be Aibo zoned. All right, Hinako is Aibo zoned, bro. No, I think Hinako is Aibo zoning Shu, maybe. I think the word Aibo very clearly is denoting the fact that these two do not want to be together romantically. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she wants to be Aibo with him. Earlier, randomly during Manda's stream, I started crying for no reason. Oh, are you? Okay. I will say I've had similar experiences where it was just like out of nowhere. It was just like I was overcome with an emotion of some kind, or it was sadness. I was crying, and then I was like, "Why? Why? You know, why am I crying right now?" I guess human brain do stuff, you know. It go brrr sometimes. Honestly, I can't explain my streaming schedule either. I just hit live and exist. Man, I wish I could do that. I feel like, I don't know. I've been working on it, but I kind of have to like restructure how I think about streaming, because I've been kind of like, I feel like I need to, you know, take time out of a day and stream for that specific amount of time, and I'm just kind of like, it's more free from it. You kind of have more. I feel like I gotta have more fun with it. You know what I'm saying? More hit live and exist. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Rinko. she's such a good friend, right? Oh my god. She's such a good friend. I always tell you this. I wish you stream more. Yeah, I said. You said you're feeling better now, champ? General just gets on there and does it, no fucks given. Yeah. Oh, and General be getting like raids of like 100 people. I'm like, what the fuck? Just like random parts of the night, and I was like, there's that many people who are awake to watch where. Wait, China. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You know, because when you're awake at 5 a.m., at 3 a.m., sometimes it feels like you're the only person on the like who's alive in the world, right? But time zones, right? Time zones. That's a good point. But yeah, it gets worse when you realize that people watch, and I have a 40% win rate on my competitive matches. Have you ever gotten why people watch is beyond me? I mean, I think they like what they're seeing, I feel like, I mean, most competitive, like, when you think about it, most people who play at a tournament level in any game is kind of like, they do have like a below 50% win rate. Otherwise, wouldn't they be winning literally every competition? Right? For me, it's streamer personality first. Yeah, me too. Yeah. But I get that too. Is like, if I got raided by 100 people and then all of a sudden I just lose a match, I would be like, guys, please. So I completely relate with you. I completely relate to that. I mean, please, guys, it's not always like this. Well, before I found the communities, I was depressed because of being on medical leave and missing work. But then I found the communities, and I am not as depressed anymore. And Amanda said that happens because your body feels safe to do it, so it can release the stress. That makes a lot of sense. I remember there's something I learned. It was something about like if your mind's in active mode and you're constantly being active, like it will straight up sometimes make it so you can't really be in touch and feel your emotions, right? And then once you get into like, it's kind of like a fight or flight versus rest and digest kind of thing, right? And so once you get to rest and digest mode, it's kind of like, but it's not exactly rest and digest mode, because obviously there are times where you're sleeping in between all that. But it's kind of like your body allows itself to lull down. Then it's just like, well, now I can feel my feelings that have built up over this time. So I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I could give two shits about the gameplay. SCG's happy to just watch me, just watch this pause screen for the rest of the night. I watch you because your voice makes me Wait. General's voice makes you nervous? And so you... Interesting. I'd like to hear more about that. The thought process of what you're talking about. The player in our games have players with 92% win rates. It's scary. Well, okay, that is scary. What the fuck? They're pub stomping or something. They gotta be fucking... They're smurfing. No. That is crazy, though. So most people opt to watch and learn them. I get what you're saying. But I think most... A lot of people want to also watch content that's relatable, and what's relatable is not necessarily playing at the top of a game. What's relatable is like your experience of you're not winning everything. You're not winning every game, right? Because I'm not winning every game I play, you know? Like Sally Tuesday over there is not winning every game they play, you know? I have no idea why that was the name I came up with. You know, it's just... I think people also want to see content that they relate to, you know? I heard that comment earlier. I was thinking of someone is going to hit hard on this. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I can relate to that personally, Geeky, for sure. I'm strange. I've always found peace and harmony in soullessness. Like listlessness? Like not having a safe place? Oh my god, I'm clicking out of chat. Oh my god, hold on. I've always found that being on my own allows me to give the most to those I care for. I think I understand. Being alone? Okay. Okay. I get you. 006, hello! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? My mindset, we're playing Silent Hill F, but I'm taking some time to catch up with chat before this cutscene plays, and I give all of my attention to it. My mindset when I used to play Tekken was win, but it took me years to process my losses. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I I got away from trying to play competitive. I entered a friend group where we played a lot of Street Fighter 4 back when it was a thing. We played a lot of it, and we started like my friends started competing in Evo and stuff, and they were like, oh, you should play like with us, you know, play as much as we do. And I'm like, I don't know. Because because the losses, I started taking the losses really hard, and it started feeling like the losses were a personal judgment. You know what I mean? It can be a lot. It can be a lot. I just treat you guys like my genuine friends because I love that time with y'all. Like I am here. That's nice. All good? Glad to hear it, 006. I hope you're having a great night so far. Or maybe morning. Being alone. Yeah, okay. Just I don't like the word viewers, even though it's technically that. I enjoy it, though, and you guys make the streams what it is. I get that, yeah. The thing is when viewers are a number, it kind of feels like more lonesome, almost. Right? In 3 minutes, it will be morning. All right, always. Always, I want to be with you. That song keeps making... What do you mean, Street Fighter is still a thing? Oh, I mean Street Fighter 4. When Street Fighter 4 was still a thing. Like, Street Fighter... I think people... I haven't really checked in on Evo. Do people still play Street Fighter 5 or 6 or 4? I don't know, actually. I would assume Street Fighter 6 is the big game at Evo, right? I enjoy a streamer who cares for their viewers and interacts, so I enjoy the time. Yeah. Keep hearing that, and I'm super self-conscious about my voice, admittingly. Well, yeah, if people keep bringing it up, I understand why you would be self-conscious. I get that too. I've gotten self-conscious like that from chatters bringing stuff up. Yeah. I used to play Tekken and Street Fighter simultaneously, but Tekken was what you were always geared towards. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like most people played Tekken and Street Fighter simultaneously. Like not most people, but like the top ranks at Tekken were also usually competing in Street Fighter brackets too, right? Evo lineup was announced. Oh, was it? Street Fighter 6 is still big? They just released a new character 1 to 2 days ago. Oh, wait. I just heard something about a crossover in Street Fighter 6. Is that what you're talking about? What was the crossover? What was the character? I have my family, but gosh darn, do they put me through a lot, but we love them. Yeah, they do put us through a lot. I do not have my family in my life anymore. Because they put me through a lot. Evo lineup was announced. What about your kitties? They don't count. Nervous in a good way, just clarifying. Oh yeah. Okay, genuine question for you and Kiki and SCG if you guys played fighting games. Did I play fighting games? I used to travel to Evo, but it was before Evo. Wait, what? Before it was Evo. Oh, I get you. No, I get you. We had a family friend who was doing the same thing. I don't want to give out the name because it's a name that you can Google and find who it's a big enough name that people know the name in the FGC. But he's not. I don't think he's ever won any tournaments. He's just gotten, people just know the name. But it's not like Justin Wong where people know the name outside of the community. Go ahead, my guy. Yeah. Gotta ask the genuine question. How do you guys mash 8 arrow keys for one move? I picked up Street Fighter 6 as my first fighting game. The fact that you're doing a 360 character is super difficult. Yeah. I have no idea how to do combos. It's insane. It's timing. It's a lot of timing. And also the 360 characters is a lot of it is easier on a stick. 360 characters are a lot easier on a stick. I think that's what a lot of people do, play 360 characters on a stick. For me, I could never play charge characters though. I can't do it. I just can't play charge characters. I drop inputs constantly. I don't use keys. I use controller, specifically Xbox. Okay, yeah. I had a stick at one point, but I've really not played I've really not played fighting games in like maybe 10 years now. Oh god. Mortal Kombat was my fighting game. Hell yeah. Which Mortal Kombat were you playing? 006. Battle at the Bay. B2. What is that in reference to? What is that in reference to? Let me decipher this really. I'm trying Rashid, if you ever heard of him in Super Street Fighter 6. He's a new character in Street Fighter 6, right? I'm not familiar. Do you use the analog stick for combos or actual arrow pad? I've never known anybody who used the analog stick. Just fight stick. Not to say that people don't do it. I just don't know anybody who does. I'm sure people do it. People do it. People have their crazy control schemes. There's those people who use the shoulder buttons for their punches and kicks. You know, they have their way to play the game. You know, they have their way to play the game. I use a fighting game stick in general. Pad is harder as fuck for me now. Yeah, it took a while for me to learn stick. I use analog. It's easier for me because it controls closer to the arcade controls. Yeah, that's fair. Well, wait. Geeky is one of those people that does. Yeah, you know. I do know now because you use them. There we go. Let's go. Asked, answered. Asked and answered. What Evo was before they became known as Evo? Oh, right. That's right. Battle at the Bay. That's right. I know what you're. Yeah. Yes. I was young. I was very young, so I don't remember that exactly. Well, I mean, I remember it, but it's like not something that comes off the top of my head. But yeah, I was young as fuck. For me, I drop input timing constantly. Again, it's my first fighting game. That's not something to be ashamed of or something. Dropping inputs is something that everyone does. Like at finals, people drop inputs. People drop combo strings in the finals. You know, everybody drops inputs. So like, yeah, that's just part. That's not even just part of learning. That's part of the game. Like once you learn, you're still doing it. You know. But I'm so impressed just watching gameplay. Yeah, the high level gameplay of Street Fighter 6 is fucking crazy. They do crazy shit. Rashid, I'm not familiar with. Yeah, I'm not familiar either. I'd love to stream it sometime, but feel like I'm just not there yet. Well, you don't have to be any kind of there. The majority of fighting game streamers, like that friend group I talked about, I used to commentate their fights, and like they were not good at the game. That's not even like I'm not throwing shade or anything. But like compared to like at a competitive level, like yeah, they went to Evo, but they placed like 100 and something, you know. They placed 128th or something, you know. They lost their bottom bracket. They were just happy to win some fights, and they wanted to fight players that were better than them so they could get better, you know. And they would stream, and they got a good like solid viewership, just because people like, you know, people don't only like watching the top of the top, the cream of the crop. People like watching the people who are learning and on their way, you know. And you know, like people like relatable content, you know. I love stream 2023 currently. Okay, Mortal Kombat 2023. Is that Mortal Kombat X? Well, now you do. I do, yeah. I crossed over the border with my older Tekken friends, and we'd cross the border for B2 and Electric Cancel. Oh my god, Electric Cancel. That's like I don't even have any memories associated with that, but it feels like there's an inaccessible part of my brain when I just read that out loud. That just lights up, you know? My first casual match was a Brazilian player and was a top player. Safe to say I got stun locked the entire round. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they call it like you get a spanking so you learn, you know. But yeah, you got spanked and it happens. That's the thing though. There's people who are top pros who get spanked too, you know. Like it happens. Also, a lot of gamers are using Hitbox now because of the faster inputs. Yeah, and it's also Hitbox is also like they sell the cross-compatible models too, right? Or do they, like, that you could switch between for different consoles so you don't have to buy multiple? Do they still do that? I don't know. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the Hitbox, and they have like they have good buttons. Gonna be honest, some combos are just you will fail at it till you get it. Yeah, but you won't know how you got it, but you did. Yeah, it's kind of like the muscle memory just develops over time, right? You just kind of slowly learn. Like, it's not like your brain learns, it just starts feeling easier to do it, right? But your anti-hitbox STG, that's fair. See, now going to lie to you guys, talking about hitboxes, Evo, totally lost on it. That's fine. Probably Geek probably follows just to follow. Yeah. Well, hitbox. So hitboxes are one thing. It's a concept in gaming, but STG is talking about a type of fighting stick, a device called a hitbox. That's what STG is talking about in this context. Just to follow in Geeky's point, it's about timing, figuring out the button buffering and such. Yeah. And Street Fighter has very strict buffering too. Like, the timing has to be pretty tight in Street Fighter. Tekken like lets you buffer like fucking 8 moves ahead, you know. But Street Fighter, it has like I forget what, it's like a 10 or 5 frame buffer. Something like that. I don't remember. Well, that was Street Fighter 4 anyway, so it's probably changed. I'm hyped to learn it all though. Yeah, it's a hitbox is all buttons including directional. Yeah, people like those hitboxes. I don't I like the stick, but favorite Mortal Kombat is 3? You've said that. Wait, Colt. You've said that before, right? When you talked about the trilogy, the Mortal Kombat trilogy being 1. Oh, it's Mortal Kombat 1? Okay, 006. Thank you. That's the one after X. Yeah. Or 10, whatever. And Mortal Kombat 3, and you talked about like the original trilogy, and they had like that bundle on Steam, right? Tekken only was electric cancel. Okay, yeah. Okay. Mortal Kombat 1. Gotcha. 6. Sorry, I'm slow as fuck right now. I have to practice more. Yeah, well, you can practice on stream. I don't think people mind. That's the whole thing, is people like watching people practice because, you know, it's part of the process. I think people in general are kind of starved for seeing people learn, you know. It can be like awe-inspiring to watch these people perform at this tournament level, and it's so awesome and it's so amazing. But at the same time, it can feel very excluding, the fact that you are like, how do you close that distance? Like, that's aspirational. I want to be that good, but how do I get there? People want to see people getting there. You know what I mean? That is correct, Daddy. Battle of the Bay, it was all Capcom. Yes. Was it officially put on by Capcom? I remember Capcom Unity and Capcom, like the American Capcom and Capcom Unity. They were very involved in the in the scene. There was a fighting game I would have chose over Street Fighter 6. I wanted Soul Calibur, but unfortunately it seems like the series died. Yeah, Soul Calibur was not very good at a competitive level, is kind of the thing, because Soul Calibur didn't really value balance. There was just kind of like, there's a lot of Soul Caliburs where you can infinite, or you could full bar combo, you know. So it's just, you know, it's all right. I don't think Soul Calibur ever really tried to be competitive. Like, I think it, which is kind of weird. I mean, with Soul Calibur 6, maybe a little bit, but they never really put in a lot of effort to being competitive, I don't think. That's who you're using. Rashid. I suggest switching to Ryu. He is similar and easier to use. If you get him down, Rashid will be easier. Yeah. Ryu is the B&B. He's the bread and butter of the Street Fighter. He's a great entry point to learning the game, really. Hitbox in Street Fighter has always been wonky, though, at least in the original 2. That's fair. Yeah, hitboxes. I forgot about yeah. I forget a lot about the hitbox. Fighting game mastery was a full-time job for me in middle school and high school. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. Just really, it's a lot. I wonder, STG, if you ever placed, or like how far did you get in a tourney? I picked Rashid because he was A tier or S tier, and one of the hardest to learn. Well, if you're not learning, like, if you don't know the game, you could do, like, hop onto Ryu, learn Ryu, learn the ins and outs. And here's the thing, is sooner or later, in order to, like, if you're playing, you kind of have to memorize everyone's moveset anyway, you know? Like, if you're the higher and higher skill you go, you're going to have to memorize everyone's skill set anyway. So it's not really a waste of time to learn another character, you know? I enjoy high skill cap characters, but knowing I'm going to pay for the time learning, yeah. Having an entry point that's a high skill cap character, though, it can be hard to learn because you have to learn so much at once, and you don't, like, because there's systems that are like, you got to learn how this works, you know, you got to learn how this system works, and these systems, like say juggling or something, how the gravity feels and that stuff. All of that is transferable skills, and it's very easy to learn on another character because, you know, you got to learn how you got to learn the timing for falling, and the timing for a character getting launched to being in your range is kind of the same for a lot of characters, you know. The similar or the same, you know. So it's none of it is wasted time if you choose a different character. I go to school, practice 6 hours a day after school, rinse and repeat. God damn. Yes, but if you can learn Ryu, he will get easier. Yeah. I think yeah, geeky, yeah. Which is why I was failing in school. That's fair. I was failing in school because I was having anxiety issues, but well, at one point, yeah, I was, but I feel that, though. I feel that. Why were you, may I ask? Is there a reason for that? Wait, all you and STG were talking about frame buffers, and I heard pro players talking about it. Yeah, frame buffering is you do an correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who's, because I know the concepts, but I sometimes get them confused, and I'm less involved in the scene. So it will be like you press a button, and then you wait for it to, and then like. You, like, say a character is in the middle of an animation, you press another button, and that button will still be red once the character is done with the animation, essentially. Can you explain what that is to someone who has no idea? So yeah, so it's like kind of like you're buffering your inputs, you're buffering your inputs so that they will come out like later. Maybe I should just keep reading because maybe somebody answered it already. Very similar combos and fighting style. He is easier to use and complete the combos, and that's why I suggest. Yeah. And also, Ryu is the bread and butter of the Street Fighter. You know, everything is kind of balanced around Ryu. You know. Now is not the time to explain that. I suggest you take Geeky's point to learn simpler characters and learn the basics first. It's important to get basic fundamentals down before you get advanced techniques. Yeah, that's true. You don't necessarily want to learn buffering the thing before you know before you learn the timing in general, you know. Soul Calibur 2 is their best version. Yeah, I've heard Soul Calibur 2 is still played competitively in small comps. I used to play Mortal Kombat 9 competitively. Hell yeah. Welcome. He's been here. Yeah, he's been lurking. Made at the PS2 game I was playing on the got made in the PS2 game I was playing on the emulator. What game were you playing? I played MK9. I played enough MK9 to complete all the content. I got the Melina skin. If you know, you know. Basically, I 100% of the game. The solo content, not the multiplayer though. I won locals. Hell yeah! In the tournaments down south, a lot of time 1, 2, and 0-2 placings. I get that. Okay, yeah. But hell yeah, winning locals. Hell yeah, you're getting money. You're getting paid for that. Let's go. Hell yeah. Buying some lunch with that kind of money. Hell yeah. Honestly, I could go competitive with my Street Fighter abilities, but I only play for fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You play what you want, you know. Enjoy. It's mostly about enjoying what you're doing, right? I used to get my ass kicked in MK9 local tourneys, but I mainly did it for fun. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people, a lot of my friends were participating in tourneys just to have fun, you know. Like, they got their asses kicked, but they got stomped, but they were having fun, you know. They were like, oh, that, like they had this mindset that was kind of like, oh, that was so cool. Like, I didn't know that you could do that, you know. Like, I didn't know that you could like fuck me up that like that, you know. Failing at school, winning at life. There you go, Reggie. Let's go. I'm failing at school and failing at life. Let's go. Woo! Also, fighting game mastery requires you learn the matchups of the characters, which is also mad time consuming. Yeah. Learning the opponent's styles and character knowledge, which is why I don't play anymore. Yeah, they keep adding characters, you know. There's a bunch of characters, and you gotta, every time they add a character, you kind of have to memorize it, you know. The matchup, unless nobody plays it, because that does happen. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, got mad at Dooku. Count Dookie. Couldn't beat him and said fuck it. Yeah, those games were like, they're really like unbalanced, you know. I got paid in arcade tokens. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get them arcade tokens. You got free play for the next time. I mean, that's something. I feel like back in high school I would gladly take that kind of stuff, you know. I had Big Bird, who is placed 14th of all time, I think, right now, tell me I could probably win a big tournament if I tried. Well, that's really cool. Hell yeah. I'm not familiar because I haven't been in the FGC for a minute, a hot minute. Although they probably were in the FGC when I was paying attention to it, but still. But that's really cool. Hell yeah. In my era before the internet and YouTube became prominent, meeting randos at the arcade helped build my ability. And meeting randos at the arcade helped me build my abilities to socialize, so I'm forever grateful. Yeah, that's fair. And also rhythm games, right? You know, rhythm games are the people who are rhythm games fans are very, you know, or at least they used to be very social, like the DDR, in the DDR era. But yeah, the arcades, that was, man, back before the internet, arcades were just like so friendly. Man, I never really participated in it, but I was on the outside looking in, and I was like, that looks so cool. This is the Kratos combos I always did in the tourney. It also keep in mind this is on the PS3 emulator. It has a little bit of input delay. All right, let me see this. One second. I think I have something for this. There we go. Let's watch this string. Wait, this is copyright. It's a little... That's a nice 62%. God damn. Mortal Kombat 9 had some crazy stuff. Love that combo. Yeah, that's a great combo. Hell yeah. Mortal Kombat 9 was it was a kind of a fast-paced game, wasn't it? That's a sick combo? Yeah, it's a sick combo. I agree. I told you some of the violent stories I had playing Tekken. Oh yeah. Yeah, you throw someone in Tekken, Street Fighter over and over, and I get threatened to get my ass kicked outside. Yeah, that's the negative part. Any trash talk was kind of just like violence, you know? Domestic violence, right? In that you're fighting, but you love each other. No, I'm great at rhythm games, which might be why I'm good at Street Fighter. Oh yeah, rhythm games. Like, you know, because I'm a musician, Street Fighter was like the timing of Street Fighter. My friends would be like, "Whoa, what the fuck? You got that timing like crazy!" But then I would like. But I didn't. I got too overwhelmed by like everything that was happening. So like my neutral was all right, and when I had a memorized combo, I could pull it out fairly consistently, not 100%, but like I was just like getting demolished because I could never connect from neutral to combo strings. Yeah, even with input delay, I still got it. Hell yeah, that's it. Input delay is no fucking joke. That's impressive, Axel. That's real impressive. That Kratos combos was my favorite of his for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't play enough MK9 to know the combos, but yeah, it's a cool combo. I don't have DDR legs anymore. Though, yeah. Well, there's not a lot of DDR machines anymore. We've kind of moved on. Like, what's that one, like the shuffle game? I don't know what the name of that one is, but the one where you play it by essentially shuffling. That one, I see those machines more, but I don't really see DDR as much. I feel like the era of DDR being king is kind of in the rear view a little bit. Need to show you Dance Crush? Okay, I've been playing Mai Mai, Waka, and Chunithalum. Chunithalum? For rhythm games? What? Are you summoning a eldritch horror while playing that? Is it like... You're like, oh... And then you just like... You start speaking in tongues, and that's the rhythm game? And it's like... You have summoned me... Or something. Is that the point of the game? DDR is one of the greatest games of all time. Yeah, I agree. It was the bread and butter for a reason. I remember I was trying out the offshoots of DDR. What were they? Step something. I don't remember. But I was playing the offshoots, and I was like, because I was always wondering, why is DDR like? Why do people only talk about DDR? Why don't they talk about these other ones, Stepmania or whatever, you know? And then I played them, and I was like, oh, that's why. That's why. I literally started playing MK games because of fatalities. That's fair. Yeah. Stepmania. There you go. That's real, right? That's not in my head. Thank you. I played DDR. Oh, Into the Groove. Yes. More hardcore when my ex-girlfriend worked at the arcade. Hell yeah. I mean, wait, were you winning arcade coins while your ex-girlfriend worked at the arcade? So it's just like, I could get these anyway. No. Man, I wanted to upload songs to Stepmania, but I didn't know how to configure the songs. Yeah, me too. I went through the thing. I made like some really basic steps. Like I made some really basic versions, but then I was just like, I could never get through the entire song. It was just a lot. You're dating her through the Tekken 5 era? Oh, yeah, so definitely not when you're a kid or high school. Yep, that's fair. Tekken 5, that was like a black hole for Tekken, wasn't it? Or am I thinking Tekken 6? Like, there was a Tekken in that, like, Tekken 4? Okay, yeah, it's Tekken 4. Yeah, Tekken 4 was, like, it was really floaty. Even though I loved it. I liked, did it have a Tekken Force mode? Because I was straight up, like, I was only playing Tekken Force. I was only playing the adventure modes in Tekken games. Indeed it did, yeah. Was that the one with, the Jin? The Devil Jin mode? Where the Tekken Force was basically Jin adventure mode? I don't remember. Oh yeah, and they resurrected June, didn't they, for Tekken 8? Wow, what a nerd. Yeah. Honestly, I think the best modern rhythm game is Dead as Disco, because it's a beat-em-up rhythm game. If you play that, any of the Batman games or Spider-Man games, it's plays like an Insomniac game. It's kind of like that, but with music. That sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna Google that so I could like look at it after stream. That looks cool. Ollie, did you see how my dog MJ reacted to Manda streaming and not Lecky? Oh, yeah. She came up and she's like, "What's this? Nah, fuck this." Like, she came up and then she got disinterested as soon as she realized it wasn't Lecky, right? Oh my god, yes. For Tekken 8, yes, she was brought back for story. See, we suspected for so long she wasn't dead. And the whole fandom was like, nah, June can't be dead. There's all these hints. Unknown is June. Bro. Finally, they did it. They finally did it. And she's looking just as hot as when she was in her 20s in Tekken 2. Which we waited over 20 years to have. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I have mods on it too. I have a bunch of songs imported into it. Oh, it's like that? You put songs in it? Why haven't I heard of this? Huh. Oh, it releases in early access May 5th. Maybe maybe that's AI. I don't know. But yeah, welcome to my fighting game store. Yeah. Here, let's hear it for STG. STG. You were raised in the blood of Tekken. You got cast off the mountain 3 times, and then you cast Heihachi off the mountain 4 times. Fuck that old dude. Change a thing. It helped me develop as a person. No, I agree. Yeah, that sounds highly formative in a good way. Yeah, you can even. Oh, it's the demo. Okay, it's worth playing the demo. Okay, so but that releases soon. Holy shit! It's almost May 5th. Oh my god. Okay, that's probably why I haven't heard. That's probably why people aren't talking about it more. Is just it's only a demo right now. Maybe, hopefully, when it comes out. MJ was looking at me like, what? And I told her she was Lecky's sister, and she looked at me like, I guess that works. And then reacted to Amanda. She rolled her eyes. Then not long after left like, this ain't worth my time. Oh, man. See, dogs just like Lecky. Dogs just like Lecky. She's an animal person. Oh, we have not got. Yeah, brother. She only wants Lecky. Yeah, she's totally Lecky pilled. Yeah. Femme fatale? Oh my god. I don't remember what she said. I should just get through this.
相棒も休めよ。
俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
Bro, she is Rico is fucking sinister with it.
おやすみ。
Not a second do I believe she genuinely wishes me well. Not a second. There's that game Osu. Oh yeah, Osu players are crazy. I don't even know how they're doing all that stuff. But I also have like a wrist. I have a, you know, an RSI, so my wrist could never. Ah, we're transitioning to Dream World again, even though it's possible we already are in Dream World. I guess is this Silent Hill F's version of the other world? Also, these load times are kind of insane. Did you see the video in Lecky's Discord where when I told MJ we missed Lecky's stream, she was so mad at me? I did not see that. No, I'll check that out after stream. I didn't see it. No. That sounds off. That sounds funny. Little Pupperino is can't handle missing a single stream. We only wish to have friends as loyal as this, right? She wouldn't even look at me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm seeing some Lecky bias here. Yeah. I'm seeing some Lecky bias in this chat, or in this dog. I'm too used to saying in this chat. It came out.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
All right, okay, so we're getting a parallel timeline, parallel story. But I'm assuming that neither of these are literally happening, or maybe both of them are literally happening.
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
Purifying water was perhaps too strong for you.
君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でも、よく頑張ったね、ミナコ。
Oh, the sound. That sounds significant.
先に進もう。
Wonder if Dead as Disco will be free or a paid game? I imagine it would be paid, right? Just because, like, how do they make money if it's not free? Or if it is free? Would they sell songs? But then you could import any song, right? Love that you're playing in Japanese. I try, but I have dyslexia, so I couldn't keep up with the story. Oh yeah, I watch a lot of K-dramas and stuff, and I watch in my anime and subbed. So I think well, I'm not saying that. I just realized if I finished that thought, it would sound like I'm saying dyslexia is a skill issue. Obviously, it's not. But I was just thinking, like, you know. For me, it's the go-to. It's the go-to choice, and I don't think about it. But that's because I've gotten used to watching subs. You know what I mean. I didn't think about maybe viewers might not be able to follow the story. I didn't think about that. And now I am, and I'm lost in thought. It doesn't say you would think it would already have a price on it. Oh, it doesn't say, so you would think it would already have a price on it. That's only if it's pre-order. If they, so yeah, maybe. But yeah, I wanted to play it. I was thinking about doing Japanese just because, you know, Hinoko's voice actor is actually, you know, also the face model, you know. So that was my mindset behind choosing it, you know, so we get their actual, you know, all of the face actors are the voice actors, and I wanted to get that connection. That was my mindset in choosing it. I have to do dub for anime. It's easier for me. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. I have trouble understanding or feeling what the characters are feeling. Also, can't read fast enough. Yeah, that makes sense. No. No, I had that issue when I first started watching subs as well. And again, it's not a skill issue. It's just like I'm a slow reader. Is the thing. Is in general, I'm a slow reader. Like, but for some reason with subtitles, it feels like I got used to it in a certain way where. So it's weird for me because I read, like, it'll take me less time to read this note, or it'll take me more time to read this note than it takes me to read subtitles, and it's kind of weird. I don't understand why it's like that for me. But yeah, no, I get you, yeah. What I do a lot of the times is I've picked up, like, you know, because I've learned a little bit of Japanese, so I kind of like to kind of listen to what they're saying while I'm reading it, and then just kind of like seeing a little bit of the differences between the translation and what I understand, and then like kind of trying to ascertain why those choices were made in the localization too. I, you know, like Aibo, you know, if you just play it in English, the Aibo is like saying partner in English, like, bro, you call the person you have sex with partner, you know, you call the person that you have children with partner, but in Japanese, Aibo is like you call your buddy you call your best bud from like elementary school Aibo. You don't be calling your wife Aibo, you know, you don't be calling your partner, you don't be calling like your romantic partner Aibo, you know. And so I like getting those little details, you know. Cuz Aibo is like homie, that's my homie. But like for traditional Japanese. So I just like listening to those details. It's fun for me. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you all for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems like Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when she would turn the lights off and go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe that the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she was unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. What the fuck? She's just afraid of the dark. What the fuck? And she's autistic. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. That's a letter to the parent, to the teacher, from the parent? That's fucked up, dude. Makes sense. I tried to get used to sub, but I had to either pause every few sentences or rewind because it went by so fast. Yeah, absolutely. My brain can either focus on the Japanese or the subtitles, which makes me sad because I am fascinated with Japan and their culture. No, I absolutely get that. You know, it's because like that makes a lot of sense because like when you're when you're dyslexic, it takes a lot of effort to read and concentrate on it, and then you're not listening to what they're saying, right? And so like you kind of had to code switch in between the two. So that makes a ton of sense to me, you know, and. No, that seems like it's the best choice for you. Yeah. It sounds like you know your body, you know your mind, and you're familiar with it, you know. You have the expertise. Or picking up on their moods, yeah. No, that makes sense too, yeah. Okay. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. My guy, what are you doing? Is this illuminated enough? I can't see. I can't see. I can't shake him. It's like a Oh! This had a solution the whole time? Oh, this part? Also, remember this game takes place in the 1960s. Yeah. I do try to keep that in the... I do have to remind myself about that, but I try to keep that in the forefront of my mind. Wait, what does this say? Wait. If I go up? Is that the other thing? It is the other thing. Okay. Alright. I didn't go down there, but that was just a waste of time. I get it. It's teaching me. I'm learning. I will watch subbed on occasion if I get the chance. Yeah. So here's the thing for me. Is that I can't watch subs when I'm eating. For some reason or another, I just can't eat and read at the same time. So I will put, like, that's probably the case where I'll put dubs on, you know. That is another reason I watch dubs, because I always like to do other things while watching the show, no matter the show. Yeah. I guess that's what I'm getting at too. Yeah. But like I almost never watch dubs. I kind of just will watch something else and then wait until after I eat to watch the anime or the Korean or the K-drama or something, you know. Oh, yeah. But I do put on dubs. Like, so I lost my place in My Hero Academia when I was watching it, or like the first watch when it was coming out. I don't remember what episode I left off on, so I did a rewatch, but I did it all in the English dub, and I was hearing the Gak-chan, you know. So I was hearing the big Gak-chan. Bro, my sanity can't handle you. Whoa! Okay. I saw that there. The spinal column, the doll spinal column is what really, like, fucks with me. Oh, I saw it. I missed it. Whatever. Just die. Oh, that's what they said. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, get rid of those pesky health first aid kits. Oh. Shouldn't have read this. I hate gym class. Just looking at gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko to find if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by a teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. It looks like the handwriting's erratic everywhere. But I know the truth. I know. It's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Inako trips and falls and breaks all her bones in her body
so she can never run again.
Oh boy. Yay! Okay, well, in case you didn't know, people in the My Hero Academia fandom who originally watched sub, then watched dub, say the dub is better than subbed. Also, in case you didn't know, My Hero Academia won Best Anime last year. It did. Wow. That's the final season that it won? Although I don't know if you're watching ads. Ad break is finishing. All right. Is the last season the final season of the My Hero Academia? Did they finish it off? Oh. What up, Aibo? Higashi. I don't gotta worry about taking pills right now. Oh boy. Wait, I have this. Ah boy. Aibo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, he's so strong. What the fuck? She took all that. Oh, that was... I thought I pressed it in time. Alright. There's like a point where he does that. There you go. Woo! Okay. Cock-chan. Yes, but we are getting one more episode in May and possibly a movie and 2 talks of doing the fantasy version into a movie. Ooh. The fantasy version. I remember the... Oh, and then there's that there's that spin-off where they're like normal, where it's like normal dudes, but and they're not like trying to be the best that ever was. Plus one more movie following the regular story. Wow, that's a lot more. I guess My Hero Academia is not done yet. But it didn't get to the end of the manga, I'm assuming then. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Real. Everyone's telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom. Thank you, STG. I need a little shower. Thank you. Not fully, no? Okay, gotcha. I heard stuff about the fantasy one, but I have no idea what it's about. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. She doesn't think does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one while looking down at me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. All right, I don't know. I didn't want to do an angry voice, so I did a funky voice. Gotcha. Take this. Leave me alone, right? Am I right, guys? No. Okay, that's for stamina. It's for health. Yokan, yokan. Oh, first aid kit, another one. What's that say? All right, any Japanese readers in chat? I've tried many times to learn how to read hiragana and katakana, and I have had no luck. But for some reason, I was able to learn simplified Chinese. I don't know why. Not obviously not the entirety of simplified Chinese, but like you know, I actually learned symbols, and there's like very basic sentences I can read. Meanwhile, I can't read I could read like one hiragana symbol and that's it. The last bit of the manga was not written by the original creator, unfortunately, so it's kind of not accurate. I didn't know that. Things happen that don't seem right, or their characters do things that aren't like their character at all. Wait, did he die? Or something? I guess I'm not familiar with the story behind My Hero Academia. Triforce. Let's go. Wow, she's just crying over there. God damn. Alright, who let the dogs out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally locked myself into an animation. Come on, come on. Oh, I fucked up. Alright. I anticipated it, but it was wrong. Oh, frame perfect. No. I got frame perfect inputs. I wish, dude. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Aburage? Alright. I messed up. Whatever. Also now you're finding out why you're a traitor. Oh, it's because I'm ableist. Hinako is ableist, and she's like, fuck this. She's like, fuck that girl with her disabilities and stuff. No, he just wanted to end it the way he wanted, but the company didn't like that, so they gave a conclusion, which doesn't even seem like a conclusion to me. I didn't know that. Usually they reserve that kind of treatment for people who, like, assault children or something. Like Rurouni Kenshin or something. Is this my locker? I guess it is. I'm a is it just Sakuko who hates me? Am I the baddie? I have no idea how close I am to the end of the game. I've heard people say, okay, what I've heard people say about this game is that they thought it was about to end, but it just kept going, and they felt like it was very long. But I don't know about that. Yeah, apparently the company wasn't the nicest to him. Well, yeah, it's kind of sadly very common with mangaka. You know, they kind of just treat them like, you know, I got what I wanted out of you, so fuck off, you know.
Drink some fucking water.
Okay. Hey, Mental, how you doing? I listen to orders very well. Ah, I see. Wait, that would explain why Sakuko was the first to die. That if this is all a metaphor, then she was lost first because I was a meanie, a big old meanie. Oh, I was so close. Fucking God. Girl. There we go. Good, I was just checking in. Well, I'm glad to see you, Mental. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a great night or morning. Or what? I don't know what time it is. Yeah, he said they just wanted more money, not an actual conclusion. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Not that I'm not justifying it, I'm saying it makes sense from a business standpoint. And I understand why they made that decision. That doesn't mean I support the decision whatsoever. You know what I mean? Hey, Mental. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Guess what? I made my first friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. Mr. Rabbit? Robbie Rabbit? But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako she said she'd never, ever, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? Handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Sorry, I teared up. I went to my kids' talent show tonight. Found out that they did the whole cover art for the program for the whole show. They didn't let you know that they kept that surprise for you? That is really cool. CCG? Trading card game? No. Collectible card game. There we go. It was very cool. Oh, that's a very wholesome moment. I'm glad that you had that, Mental. That sounds nice. It's very wholesome. That girl's on layer. Oh, that's why I said Usotsuki before. I said I would be her friend forever, but then I was like, girl, you autistic. Ew. What a take, Hinako. How could you? But chat, Sakuko is actually autistic, by the way. That is part of the story. That doll monster. that a doll monster thingy? Yeah, it's got a lot of doll, plenty of monster. It's definitely a thingy. Wait, come over here. When you die, I want it to be permanent. Yay! Word. Yeah, it seems like Hinako did just kind of vibe her friend out of her life just because she was autistic. I think that is literally what happened. And she started behaving weird and she was like hallucinating, which like hallucinating is never something you choose to do. Like, hello? It's highly distressing. It's something she's going through. Someone murder me fictionally. That's so real. All right, Cole. That's so real. Someone murder me in VR chat. Come on. There we go. I think Oh boy, oh boy. You're a bad boy. I didn't have to say that sexual. Oh boy. I pressed the wrong button. Girl. That's not... We did it. I know that stands for collectible card game, and I typed it wrong. Goth as CGG. Yeah, it's that's geeky though. That's geeky from Lucky's stream. They changed their username. I ran into a pit and got myself killed in VR chat. I'm pretty sure Sakuko also has some mental issues too. Yeah. Yeah, because she was hallucinating, but her mom was like, yeah, everyone hallucinates when they're a kid. I hallucinated when I was a kid, and there's nothing wrong with me. It's peak, like it's like the narcissist mom anthem, you know. I was beat into a bloody pulp when I was a kid, and I turned out fine. That kind of stuff. In Repo? Oh, okay. In Gmod? Sakuko's dream? Oh, this was a solution to another oh yeah. Sakuko's diary. My family has served... That's the thing. I have a lot of personal experience with this as well, because I ended up being diagnosed with severe mental health issues. And when I first got the severe mental health issues, I experienced Sakuko's experience. I had, all of my friends at the time turned out to be Hinako's, you know? They turned out to be people who just kind of, left because they found me no longer convenient to be around. And they found me, they're just they literally said, could you, not be sad all the time? You know? Could you, you're kind of, killing the vibe. Could you, talk about something that's not sad? And it's you asked me how I'm doing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I not be sad? My family has served as caretakers from the Senninsugi. She seems to have abandonment issues. What the fuck? How rude? Yeah. I think that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people villainize characters in Silent Hill, but I also feel like the James snuffing out his wife and stuff. And but I feel like the characters are highly relatable. You know, I think in a situation where people have a Sakuko as a friend, I feel like the vast majority of people would react like Hinako reacts. You know, the vast majority of people would abandon that friend just because it seems inconvenient to be around them. You know, She does. She seems to have abandonment issues. She does. Yeah, definitely, for sure. My family has served as a caretaker for the Senensugi Shrine for generations. Although, the thing is I don't know if this is an allegory for mental health yet or not, or if this is like, or if she, because this is Silent Hill, the supernatural parts can be, it's possible we can take them literally. I don't know yet. I'm trying to disseminate it, but, you know, it's possible that Sakuko actually has supernatural powers because, you know, so did Cheryl, you know. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got to a regular office job instead. Well, James may have done it to Mary, but Mary did ask him to. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's a whole thing, right? Like the thing with Silent Hill 2 is that I think a lot of the people who say James fucking evil, heartless bitch, like, because they always say like, oh, he was, you know, fantasizing about other women. He was this, he was that, you know, he wanted to have sex with, that's what the nurses are. He wanted to have sex with his nurse because she was hot or whatever. That's what people, you know, like, are reading into it, even though it's not exactly what's wrong, what it's about, you know. But like, they're like, but the thing is like, if you've ever had a romantic partner who is on their deathbed from a sickness, your sex drive just doesn't stop. You do still want to have sex, but obviously you're not going to bring it up because it's like, well, yeah, obviously she's not going to be having sex if she can barely get out of bed, you know. The way you said heartless bitch made me laugh. I think that's what they were hinting at with her. Yeah, and I agree with that too, because you know, when I was born, I was taking care of my end of life great grandma. You know, she died when I was about like 11 or 12, and the thing is that one of the things that I feel like people don't understand is that when you are end of life or in an end of life scenario, the concept of your death is constantly like, it's something that everyone in the situation either talks about or they kind of just like, it's a looming thing around you. And people really like the concept of wanting to die by your partner's hands because and like, you know, and like my great grandma would talk about how she wanted to be put down. Like, she would talk about like, I want to die, you know, and it was very big conversations. It was like, oh, you know, I want to be euthanized, and she's like, I want to be, you know, I want to be like, and at that time, euthanization for elderly people was not legal. And it's like, well, we can't really do anything about that. And the thing is like, wanting to die on your own terms is completely normal. And then also wanting your partner to die because you are experiencing anticipatory grief every second of your life is also normal. Because it's just like, it's not that you want them to die and you don't want them in your life anymore. It's that, Jesus Christ, I can't deal with this. Please, can we die already or get better? Can it go one way or another? And because it can't get better, it's just like, oh, please, you know, you're kind of just wishing that your partner will die. And I think most people in the world are going to be like James. Like 99% of the people will probably relate to James in that situation. The nurse entities is because it's repressed sexual desire, not because of a hot nurse. That's why you had no face. Yeah, it was the repressed sexual desire, and the nurse aspect of it was because she was in a hospital, you know, and, you know, like, it's, you know, the contrast of the care plus the sexual repression. Yeah, and he was sexually repressed, and he wanted to have sex with women. He wanted to have sex with his wife, but you know, in that situation, you can't have sex with your wife. Because like, you might literally break her, you might literally kill her, and like, you might cause an infection that will make things worse, you know. That's just what happens. And obviously, like, who wants to be like, You know, I know it's really hard to breathe and all, but like, could you like turn over? You know, I got some lube. We got to get this done. You know, like, no, nobody's gonna say that. Like, that's unreasonable. That's terrible. And but yeah, I think nine out of 10 people would relate. Like, or 99% of people, I think, will, or if not 100% of people, can relate to James in some way if their partner was in an end of life scenario. Me being in my position where I was kind of like, I was a 12-year-old who was just kind of like, all right, like, this is real. Like, I was the primary caretaker for her because my parents were negligent a lot of the time, you know, and they're gonna swear up and down that's not the case and would fight me to the death for me saying that. But you know, I was the person who was there for most of the hours while she was still alive, and like, I was just like, you know, I have no reason to wish ill on you. You know, you're my family member, love you, but goddamn, can this be over? You know, goddamn. Like, I had to do schoolwork. I had to do all of these things. I had to cook the meals for the family. I had to do the dishes, and I was like just a little 11, 12-year-old kid, and I was just like, okay, can this just be over? Like, I can't deal with this anymore, you know. And that's a completely fine way to feel. I'm not an asshole for feeling that way. 11, yeah. You know, I'm not an asshole for feeling that way. I thought I was an asshole for a really long time in my life, but I've kind of finally realized that what was happening was, you know, that was a highly traumatic experience, and I just wanted it to be over. And having your partner die of a disease is a highly traumatic experience, and you just want it to be over. And if your partner, and if you're fighting back and forth about your partner telling you, I want you to kill me, and then James is like, says no. And obviously, because we hear that dialogue where Mary is like upset that she didn't capitulate to what he wanted, or what she wanted. He didn't capitulate to what she wanted. And that's the flashback of what happens right before he kills her. And so it's like, well, you know, he said no so many times, and now he's finally doing it, right? He's finally killing her on her terms. And he didn't want to do it, and he said no so many times, and he committed murder. But like, it's not murder. I would say it's assisted suicide, because she wanted him to do it, and she literally can't, you know, get out of bed at that point. So, like, it's completely, like, at that point, it's like, wouldn't you want your relative euthanized in that situation? And now it's legal to. At the time of Silent Hill 2 coming out in America, it wasn't legal, but in a lot of parts of America, it is now legal to euthanize somebody with a terminal illness, because they're on their deathbed. It is now legal to do that, and so, like, yeah, it's either watch them suffer for months, years, weeks. I mean, years. At the year's point, you're probably gonna put off the euthanasia talk, but like weeks, months, days, like, that's when you just have to watch them wither and die. I think a lot of people would make the same decision as James, that they would they would do assisted suicide. They would euthanize. Well, now we have that option in America to euthanize, and so I think a lot of people would take that option, because the other option is torture for you and your loved one, because they don't want to be alive either. Sorry, I went way too into that, but I feel strongly, you know, because of my lived experience. Because my great grandma, we wish she had euthanasia as an option, I guess, because she got a hospital infection and she died very painfully, very harshly painfully. And I think all of us kind of wish that instead of those final days that she could have, you know, left more peacefully. And plus we also had to watch all of her friends die. She was actually the last of all of her friends to die. She was in her late 90s. And all of her friends died in their like 90s and 80s. And you know, she was alone. It was horrific. It was horrifying. And so I think it's one of those situations you don't really know what you're gonna do. You can call James an asshole and evil as much as you want, but you don't know what you're gonna do, and you don't know how you're gonna feel, and you don't know how you're gonna relate to James' experience unless you live that experience. Once you get to that point, I think you're gonna be making the same considerations that James made. You know, because I completely understood James's position. I don't necessarily, you know, agree with everything, but I get it. You know, he liked legs. So those leg enemies were freakier than they were in the original. Were freakier than the remake. Yeah, the AI was definitely freakier in the remake, but the look of them, I agree, it was a lot freakier in the original. Because the AI was so smart in the remake, it was spooky. I mean, to me, they did something bad, even though it was helping. Like Angela, she was in a terrible household and killed her father. She wanted out, but did a bad. It's like saying nobody is perfect, but guilt can haunt you and kill you. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that it kind of like I think Masahiro Ito has since said like the end, like Angela walking upwards into the staircase of fire is kind of like her ascension to the afterlife. She dies because of her guilt. Yes, agreed. I'm glad. I feel like that's a controversial take, so I'm glad. I remember when my great grandma died, I got really emotional. Yeah, me too. Well, I got emotional after the fact. It was a difficult time. But yeah, yeah. I'm sorry you went through that, Colt. It is a very rough road. And yeah, like all of them did something bad, but I think the thing is like Silent Hill more so represents their out, like the externalization of their internal, right? You know, like when Angela's like, for me, it's always like this. And it's like, oh, she means like it's always like that in Silent Hill? Yes, but also she means it's always like this in her normal life outside of Silent Hill. You know, she always feels like the world is on fire. And like, you know, you kill, what's his face? Big guy. There was a meme about him being called the wrong name, and now I can only remember the wrong name. Eddie. Is that the wrong name, or is that the right name? God, no. But you know, he killed his bully, and that's his guilt that he's feeling, and he just keeps reliving it, and he keeps making the decision to kill his bully again, and he kind of like. And it's not just his guilt. He decides to let it make him a worse person, you know? Can't even imagine how painful it was for her. I'm sure it hurt so much to watch her. Yeah, to watch her, I could relate severely to her story, though in my family, the negative, like the bad person was not my dad, it was my mom. But, and well, it's also my brother, actually. But the stuff that her dad did is stuff my brother did. But my mom, like, defends my brother and enables him and allows him to do the stuff. And so, like, I could relate heavily to it, and I was just like. Yeah, if I was faced with the same decision as Angela, I don't know if I could do the same thing. No, your grandma, I'm sure it hurt a lot to watch her be in so much pain. Yeah, it was, it was terrifying. I was like, I was young enough that like I didn't fully understand it, but at the same time I was too scared to look at it, you know. I was too scared to watch her be in so much pain. And that's kind of like how, you know, I kind of like ran away from the situation a lot and, you know, played video games and did other stuff. But really it did have a very lasting effect on me because like I'm still afraid of some of the things that happened to her happening to me. I'm still afraid of, you know, feeling the way she did. You know, she became like such a spiteful, hateful person right before she died because, well, honestly for like 8 to 10 years before she died, because, you know, everyone she knew was dying around her, and then she became wheelchair bound because she fell and broke her hip. It was a lot of stuff. It was very heavy, and she just became the most spiteful human being that I've like not that I've ever known. I've known more spiteful human beings since her, but that I knew at the time. And she, in some ways it felt like she hated me because I represented the thing that you know, the things that limited her. I represented the because I was helping her all the time. She was upset that she needed that much help all the time. And yeah, I'm a little afraid of that kind of pain was a lot to deal with as a child. Sorry, this is where I'm starting to get into, like, I'm talking about how I don't want to trigger other people. I think I'm starting to get into the area where I might be triggering people. So let's pivot. Sorry. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senninsugi shrine will die here with his generation. Okay. And by the way, just to note, I am in therapy. It's not like I never talk about this stuff. It's not like this is something that's burning I have to get off my chest either. I talk about it a lot. And I'm comfortable with sitting with it. I just don't want to, you know, trigger any of you guys out there. It's okay. I didn't mean to get into like that. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being so understanding. You're making me emotional in a good way because I'm remembering all the good pastimes. Yeah, no, I remember we used to like go to like the theme parks and stuff. We used to so my great grandma, what she would do was like, say we were, you know, going out to Disney or you know, like, I don't know what else that she did, but she would like going out to things that were themed around a certain thing. What she would do, because she, you know, was wheelchair bound, she used to like, I think she was either crocheting or knitting, I forget which. But she would knit like the characters, like say Mickey Mouse, for an example. I don't remember exactly what she would do, but she would like knit a Mickey Mouse cover, and she would put that over the side, like as like a cushion on the back, and it would just like, and so she would have her wheelchair that we would wheel her around, but it would be themed for the event and stuff. Yeah, I remember. Those are like the fun things that she used to try to, you know, engage with before she got very bitter, and spiteful and hateful. But yeah, those were interesting memories. That's cute. Yeah. Yeah. She would spend a lot of, like, she would knit like a mad woman, you know. She would go crazy. Like she would start a pattern and then finish it in 2 days, you know. She would go crazy for it, and she was making it all herself. She was asking, you know, we used to have to go out and buy all the thread for her, go to Michael's or Joann's, you know, and then we would buy the thread for her, and then she would make it herself. But like, she would go like a fiend, and so as soon as she learned that she was going to, like, you know, she was going to a themed thing, she would knit that up. Like say she's going to like a Boy Scout thing, or I don't know. She'd make the Boy Scout symbol, boom, throw it around the back of her wheelchair. She found ways to make it real fun, you know. I only get teary-eyed because of certain things. I understand. I'm sorry if I'm sorry if it's negative feeling. I don't mean to do that, but I'm happy for you if you're having good memories. I have to reinstall the PS2 emulator and try to beat that Star Wars game. Can't give up this easily because I just needed a break. You deleted the PS2 emulator? It's good memory. I hope you didn't delete the folder because the save files are in there. It's good memories. I'm glad, Colt. I didn't know you had a great grandma. You also experienced like that. I feel like a lot of people don't have great grandmas, you know. But my my mom is a product of a teen pregnancy, and so am I. So my grandma is actually pretty young. She's not young, but as far as grandmas go, she's pretty young. It's good. Do you have any other memories you want to share of her that make you smile? Would love to hear them if that's okay. It's really small things, really. I don't know. You know, we would watch Perry Mason. I remember I would always complain about her watching Perry Mason, but then one time I started talking to her about the episode, and then she like lit up, like it was completely like different. Because, you know, it's like I broke her haze or something. And so I just talked to her about the episode, and I asked her questions about like the legal procedure and stuff. And she just like, she really enjoyed that. You know, a lot of most of my memories are getting at each other's throats, though. I do gotta say that. I guess there were times where she taught me cooking. There are times where she taught me how to bake as well. I know how to bake. The only times I've ever baked muffins was with her, where I was doing basically everything and she just was giving me instructions. I've never really baked muffins since, but that's mostly because it's such a bitch to deal with muffins, man. Like when you like you know, putting it in the muffin tin, like, or putting the, you know, the muffin, what are the paper things, what are they called again, the paper things that you put down in the muffin tray so they don't stick to the sides, you know. And that, like, I used them, but we burnt them, and I was like, what the fuck, what do I do? Obviously I was like 8, so I'm not saying what the fuck, but I was like, what did I do wrong? And then she's like, ah, yeah. But yeah, those are kind of fun memories. Yeah, I was so mad. No, the save files I won't lose even if I delete the emulator. Oh, okay, they're probably like an app data or something. Yeah, I get that. Okay. You were that mad. Oh, I'm sorry, Axel. Though. I mean, hey, if you, we gotta destroy Dooku. Why don't you get second player in on that? No, I don't know if there's 2-player in on that specific game. For 8 great grandkids, I'm the oldest. Oh, okay. Wow. So you had the most time. You had the most experiences with her and the most memories. Oh, that warms my heart. I love that you have some memories that are on the happier side. I'm glad you have it. You have at least some. Cupcake or muffin liner? Yes. Thank you, Geeky. Thank you. But yeah, I usually sell it like I don't have any positive memories of her because it was mostly negative. I gotta say, I'm cherry picking from a very large set of memories, but yeah, sometimes I myself forget that there were those positive moments. It's not co-op; it's only single player and multiplayer. Okay, so it's like you only do the single player campaign, or you fight multiplayer against each other, right? I wasn't expecting to get emotional. I'm sorry, Colt. I like to provide the full range of emotion here at twitch.tv/Alden Dwyer. That's right. No, but I like to, I don't like to deny parts of the human experience. Like, I have a strong, I don't have a strong background in psychology like, say, Manda does, but I have, like, a rich history with the concept of, like, with the science of psychology, you know? You know, I started reading, like, doing independent psychological study books when I was in high school. Little did I know I was reading a lot of stuff that was invalid, but I would learn. It was the basis, you know? So, like, I got a lot of... so I like to... I think the number one way to proceed and make you happy is to not deny parts of the human experience that were there, you know? You have to accept the positive and the negative together. And that's really what it takes to be happy, because... and to, you know, improve yourself, to be a better person, to be to do anything that you want to do, you kind of have to accept everything that there is, you know. I like to have a lot of fun and laugh on the stream, but, you know, I don't mind getting emotional, because you can't, you have to have time for the emotions, you know. You have to have time to be yourself. Otherwise, you're just not going to be happy. It's a gross simplification of how I feel, but yeah, that's the very, 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 very short version of how I feel. I love how dignified. Sorry, I help out as a Miko at the shrine. I don't know what a Miko is. Whenever, I'm sure actually a Miko is probably the thing that she was when we killed her as a boss, right? Yeah, it made me mad, but I have to push through. Yeah, you got him, Axel. You got him. You got. Let's go. I actually air shadow boxed right there. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they made me feel like my soul is being cleansed. Who knew we would be crying in the club while playing Silent Hill F? The controls are so wonky though. Yeah. Those movie games on the PS2, they did not go through extensive quality assurance testing. That's for sure. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. Oh. Or was she head priest? Is that a head priest outfit or is that a Miko outfit? I don't know. I am not familiar enough with shrine culture. I might need that now. I could keep these for now. Hinako. That's okay. Sorry to bring it up again. Just the way you sounded when talking about her crocheting or knitting to fit the event made it sound like you had some good memories of her and made me happy, so I wanted to hear the happy parts even though there weren't many happy memories. No, I understand. No, I get it. It's... No. I appreciate it. I appreciate you digging for that. Because I myself, I had forgotten those. If you hadn't talked about it, I would not remember that they happened. Well, it's not like I would never remember that they happened. But, you know, it brought it to the forefront of my mind. Gah! Thank you, Kiki. They get sunlocked easy. Holy shit. I'm just gonna do this. Have a good... Stop the certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit. What? The white rabbit what? What did that say? Achievements. There we go. The white rabbit crest door from reanimating? Oh. I didn't even know. You're welcome, Ollie. I didn't know I was achievement hunting, but yeah, that seemed like it was an achievement designed for most people to get it. But hell yeah, we got it. I've done that. Well, yeah. I miss a lot of achievements sometimes. This looks like it's the end. I'm not missing anything, am I? My autocorrect wants to capitalize your name. I mean, that's fine. Proper noun Aldi, let's go. Ah, boy. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as customs dictate. With the shading of light shall you condemn the paths of the dark. So two shall look at each other, but it's only two. It's the ones that are... Wait, what? Oh boy, time to get serious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Those who do shall lift their heads. So two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. Shading of light shall condemn you to... Okay. Okay, so we want everything that's level. These homies gotta be staring at each other. That is not level. Where does that go? Is that Sakuko crying? No distraction, focus time? Okay. It could be that this is the intended experience. That seems very much like that's not it. Okay. Is that it? I think I did it. But I heard a sound. Oh, they opened. Okay. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Like hair? Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. It resembles sharp talons. Oh, we're putting her in the dark? We're putting her in the dark? That's an angle. Yes, you did it first try? Wait, there was a wrong way to do that? I just lucked the fuck out. Is this me repeating history, or is this me acting this out for the first time? Nope, it just took me forever to do that. Oh, okay. I had no idea what I was doing, to be honest. I thought, like, if it's hard, since it's hard mode, I thought that the choice, like, it was very possible that the hare and the wolf looking at each other from afar, like across the aisle, was the solution. Because it's like, oh, that's less obvious, you know? And the less obvious choice for hard mode is usually the correct choice, right? But it's not always. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Is that me abandoning her in the afterlife? She's dead now? And it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. I wonder what huge creature there might be to put a key in. I think I've gotten everything. I've gone through all of these rooms. This, oh, don't be a granny, save your game. Ad break is starting soon? Bro, come on. I have not been using Omamori at all. The hard mode solution is like turn left hand fox 3 times, then move on to the right fox. Do that 3 times and then go to the rabbit 3 times and the fox once and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Seemed like I kind of lucked out. Wait, what is this? Did I make a mistake by doing that? Did I open side content? Oh wait, what? Yes, you did. You got the lucky on your side, sir. Holy shit. Wow. Wait, did I go forward? Did I miss something? Oh no. Oh no, okay, this is getting the key for the other side. Look even more beautiful today. Thank you. Aw, Rinko, you're such a nice friend. You're so nice. Oh my god. You look even more beautiful today. Ads. Fuck. Damn it. Goddamn ads. No. No, I wish I didn't have to have ads. Oh, fuck you. Girl. That girl's a liar. That girl's a liar. Oh wait, I don't want to kill it here, right? Oh, girl. That girl is problematic. Oh, Inari's emblem. The grabs are not that damaging. It must be because I'm on normal. Or on story, whatever. I made a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah. All right. You missed me dying, so let's come back. Let's go. I accidentally turned into a laborat. Oh, very nice. Oops. Well now. Oh yeah, that's just a hallway nobody could go down. I missed an attack. I missed a parry, like that I was very capable of making, you know. So it's all right. There you go, girl. There you go. Oh my god, I saw you hit the wall. Oh, okay, yeah, you got back in time. You to all in all, it's just another Naginata in the wall. Okay, so I can't do anything here? Like at all? Oh, I gotta Fortoni blaze it up there first. Okay, I understand. I gotta get my Blazeology up here. All right, let's start a little smoke. I can't. Did anybody else, when they were a kid, like blow bubbles into their like drink? Like there's when you say you like get you get some soda like at McDonald's or something, and then you blow bubbles into it, and it goes, and then you go, and then you go, and then you pretend you took a hit of marijuana. I'm only gonna have 3 PS2 games. Wait, why only 3? Oh, girl. Oh my, yes. My mom used to hate the sound of those bubbles getting blown, like blowing bubbles in soft drinks. Oh, Star Wars Episode 3, Destroy All Humans, and Destroy All Humans 2. Oh, because I don't want to run out of space. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, but it happened anyway. Let's go. What did that do? Okay, now I switched up there. Which means I unlocked that. Did I want to unlock that though? That is the question. Let's find out. Or I might get up to 5, I don't know. Yeah. Throwing up Radiata stories or something in there, you know. Girl. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. That song's just stuck in my head, man. Oh, I could have parried. Could have parried. You know what show my grandma really loved? My great grandma. The Dick Van Dyke Show. Yep. That's fucking ingrained into me. It's over. Oh fuck, it's over. I can't see. Hinako, your head, it's so big. Your hair's short, but not short enough. God damn it. Actually, honestly, wouldn't hair like that make your hair more voluminous? So, you know, for ending my stream and stuff, we were about halfway through the game. Oh, really? Oh my god, I thought it was earlier. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe ending once we rescue Rinko. I thought, or not rescue. We're gonna condemn Rinko. Let's be real. Once I was thinking Sakuko was the only person I had to leave in the dark, but if I could fuck over Rinko too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, I thought the same when fighting. Girl, put that hair up. I need to see around you. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be a big mom or I wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. She really enjoys looking after others. Like, shoo. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make a school an enjoyable place for everyone. That's not a class observation log. That's a class political speech. You will want to go past Rinko, just so you know. Okay. Okay. Alright, once we finish this section, I guess, then. That was stylish. That was cool. I enjoyed that. That was aesthetically pleasing. Ah, yes. Fucking... Girl! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Some things may happen after Rinko that fits today's streaming. Okay. Okay. Thank you, autosave. Oh my god. I clicked off chat. Wait, do I not get the... Okay. School, class, recess, friends? What are friends? Yeah, Hinako, what are friends? What the fuck? I didn't have the ability to do anything about that. Yes. Yes. Show me your moves. Yes. Punch. Finally. My exact same reaction at this part died multiple times. Oh, okay. Well, you were probably playing on hard. Or you seem like somebody who was playing on a harder difficulty. Both at the same time, right? That was so lucky. I have a feeling Geeky is better at this game than me. I just have a feeling. I would do, if I were not streaming this, I would probably be playing on the hard action. Girl. There we go. Oh, they're stuck in the wall. They're clipped in the wall. They're stuck there forever. It's over. Okay, there's like a lot of stuff I don't have. Doesn't matter. The game is the game just really bad. I know I'm bad at dodging in games. Okay. Doesn't matter the game, just really bad at dodging. That's respectable. I understand that. Oh, I'm gonna drop her.
してるあんたは
You were in dreamland, but I helped you count this time. See, women should raise women, not drop them into a pit of fire or lava, you know? Women raising women, not dropping them in lava. Amen. A woman. Yes, drop the bitch into lava.
はいいよね何でも持ってる
Oh, she's still in lava. What's up, girl? Okay, I definitely gotta do something. Okay. Okay. Wait, so Triforce is engaged here? Triforce has to be engaged. So is that where I went before? Let me see. Triforce is not engaged. Total opposite reaction for you. We gotta raise women up. Drop the bitch in lava. Okay, so we're here. We're queer. Get used to it, bitch. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. What up, homie? I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for, I'm stealing you from the evil, nasty shoe. Ooh, icky. Ooh, he got boy cooties. Ooh, I'm saving you from a lifetime of pregnancy and children. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuriya together in after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. What? No! My finger twitched! My finger twitched! What did it say? Aww. No, what did it say? Wait. Characters? Rinko? Whoa. Wow. My finger twitched. God damn it. I don't know what she said. Those candies, they bring back memories. Whoa. I'm disappearing. Oh, what's up? Okay. That was bad. There we go. I concentrated real hard for that one. Is it dead? Nah. Nah. The fuck? The candy hates me. Oh my god! It's bird guts. Rinko's secret journal. I got you, hold on, alright. as we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on! We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Bro, it ain't like that. I'm so forward thinking. I do not want to be a mother and subjected to indentured servitude for the rest of my life because I have a vagina. Girl, you have Shu. I'll have fun. Or, what if Hinako's a lesbian? That's so fun. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. She got emotional real fast. Wow. The handwriting becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for you, both you and Sakugo. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Oh, she's such a kind friend. She's so considerate, you know? She's so kind. Whatever I'm doing. Bro? Is this like Silent Hill where I think they're saying bad shit, but they're like, but they're actually like, they love me? Triforce. It's Triforce time. It's not Triforce time, is it? Okay, I need to do this. What you missed from the journal was the walk to the store was painfully short. Still having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could ask for. Then another page after this. Okay. There wasn't a page after this. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, well, you're keeping me in suspense here. Wait, did I already do this part? Oh, she's looking over her shoulder. She's spooked. Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, a Pinko's room. I wouldn't know she was fashionable. She's wearing the same thing I am. Rinko collects dolls? You've never been in her room? You've known her since you were like 5? You've never been in her room? Also, this is a huge room. This is a huge room. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming to the shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Bro. Cringe? No. We've all been there. Unless you're aromantic. Or something. We haven't all been there. I sometimes think I write word, but I didn't. No, I do the same thing. There's so many typos whenever I'm in chat. Whenever I'm typing in chat, I'm like, I just type the wrong word all the time, and like, it's happened where Lecky has just been like, what are you saying? Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. So, like, they keep... From what we know of earlier documents, she keeps asking Shu this. She just keeps asking, are you more than friends? And I'm just kind of like, hey, if you love somebody, I think part of love is trust. And trusting their word, maybe you can be smart about it. You could think critically. There's absolutely nothing against that. But if you're not trusting their word when they're repeatedly saying this, and when Hinako is saying she has no feelings for Shu, it's kind of just like, they're giving you the go ahead, you know? They're giving you the thumbs up. Like, go for it, girl. Get your man, you know? If you want to hunt down people's feelings for each other, like, you know, you gotta leave that up to your partner. She never actually asked him, I don't think. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah, so she's kind of asking him there. But I guess also we don't exactly know if this is real, maybe? Too? And also, yeah, it's beating around the bush. She's beating around the bush. I don't think he ever saw the notes. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Because they're crumpled letters, right? She never sent any of these. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? Yeah. You're making it your business. You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause issues for Shu, do you? All right, girl. You don't... All right, girl. Communication is key. Communication effectively. You don't have to put a threat in these letters. You know? You should really think about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. She's trying to write me a bully note. Girl. Two-faced! She's two-faced! Oh, yeah, you should get that checked out. I hope she's okay. She's not okay. She's not okay at all. Okay, Rinko and I can go our separate ways. Yeah, that's fair. This is teleporting me back to the... Yeah. I think I got everything. I'm pretty sure I went in every single place I can. What is that? Oh yeah, there was like a locked door there or something. Is that for a future playthrough?
ばっかりなのよ。
Cause I'm pretty. I'm prettier, bitch. No. No telling spoilers.
彼の気持ち
That's fair.
考えたことあ
Well,
る？
I don't want to miss something that's worthwhile in there.
もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。
I don't mind item spoilers.
土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
What are you talking about? Why would I beg?
ひなこ。
Hinako don't care. Not sure what door you're talking about? That's fair. There's a door that didn't seem to have a purpose yet. Hinako don't care. She got like the looks maxing songs playing in the background. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. It's this door. Yes, bitch, burn. Burn with all your hatred. I'm just like, when it comes to Silent Hill, I don't know if I should like, if I should hold my hatred for a character because I don't know if there's a twist coming. All right, so this area looks like there's nothing. Oh, she's looking back. That's cool. They have different animations when you're being chased. That's so cool. Oh, that's all bloody now. All right. So it looks like we're coming up to the end of stream. Whatever happens here will apparently be very relevant. Okay. Eyeball. Is this a flashback? I had a truckload of these notebooks. Okay. Other than you touch it? It does. Wait, I'm confused. What door that is? Can you show me again? It's this door. This little offshoot. I went, like, there was a door here, but it seemed like it was non-interactable, and there was a door down here, and it also seemed like it was non-interactable, but it had like a little crest on it. So it made me think maybe that's for a future playthrough. Because video games be doing that shit. Wait, his prized possession is his Space Wars gun? Bro, he loves Hinako, don't he? Okay. So his prized possession also, that prized possession also includes me? What is that? It's like a surgery kit. Or maybe a horticulture kit? Not this one. It can be open first playthrough, but can't quite remember how. Okay. It seems like I missed it. Did I miss something important? Yeah, because it was like straight up not interactable. Like, it didn't let me press F on it, and it didn't have a circle when I got up to it. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. No regrets. Should I put something there? Return what is lost.
Return the slab.
Trying to remember. Haven't played this since it came out. That's fair. I get that. Wait, do I have to backtrack? Oh, no. Damn, this section is pretty long. Shinitai? Bandaged up. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Wait, do I know Shu's last name? Oh, you bitch! That was unkind. That was very unkind of you. Oh, that... You fucking... Get... Out. There we go. Oh my god, there's a very angry cat outside. Uh-oh. Arare. A rare. I mean, this feels like I'm gonna have to... Dude. I thought I was done with the puzzles. Kudzu. Oh yeah, we learned last stream that kudzu is a has been ravaging American countrysides. Wait, what? Okay. Gotta look it up because it's gonna bug me. I understand. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. It was, even if it was drawn by an elementary student, it's still too bad. God damn. I can't draw like this now. So what's that make me? This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all sorts of curses written as stupid, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Oh. Was I the M-I-T-T? M-I-T-T all along? Never mind, I was wrong. It is New Game Plus. Okay, sweet. Although I feel like that puts both our minds at ease, right? I was scared that I missed something, but then you finally have the answer too. Let's go. Girl, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a second mistake. There you go. Whew. It's not dead. Why you keep saying that, Hinako? Divine water. Dude. The fuck? Is there something I can eat? I can eat that Yokon. Nom 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 nom. I wonder how Yokon tastes. Never had it. It doesn't look appetizing. It does. You didn't miss something and it won't bug me anymore. Yeah. Win, win, win. We are all winners, and let us order the chicken dinner. All I do is win. Win, except when I don't. Hinako's just staring. Is this a boss? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Booba. No. Is that Pregnant Bellies? That's Pregnant Bellies, right? Yeah, that's Pregnant Bellies. Whoa, chill out there. That's babies are supposed to spit up, not you. Okay. Okay. Get red. Get hard red. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Oh, this bitch so gross. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sounds like if we're talking... Oh, what the fuck was that? I just got like a video artifact. What was that? Was that... Oh my god, that... Is that the Hell's Kitchen sound effect? Oh my god. Who would have thought? Oh, this is not good. Girl. Am I poisoned? There. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Girl. Oh, I saw it. I hesitated. Okay, dude. Oh wait, I killed it? Since when did I kill it? I thought it was sitting there in the corner and I was just like, all right, I gotta kill this thing. I didn't get to see its death animation, no. I was too good. I was too effective, guys. What the hell? I watch a YouTuber streamer who lived in Japan and has had ryokan. She said it tastes kind of sweet, but mostly savory. It kind of looks like it has the texture of like a really slimy tofu. I'll try it. If someone gets it for me, I'd try it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. They didn't run, did they? Or they didn't die, did they? Did they run? You didn't miss much with the death animation? Okay. Oh! Well, if you're ever wondering if you missed something, run into a dead end. Just in case it explodes. I getting a little paranoid there. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Shu hates Hinako? Or does Shu really want to or is that Shu's expression that he wants to rearrange Hinako's guts? Oh girl, you're not nice. You're quite mean. Apparently a very popular candy. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, they're dropping from there? Don't jump. Don't do it. Yay, I'm back. Did you miss me? Brainiac hero. So is this meant to represent how Shu actually feels, or Hinako's perception of Shu? She's ugly, disgusting. What up, Aibo? Just wait. Alright, I wanted... Ski? Okay. I will respect my partner's choice, whatever it is. So, Hinako antisocial? She got that antisocial personality disorder? What's going on?
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
The things women will do for a Bishi boy, you know what I mean? Not really. The headaches, they come. I don't think I've taken a single pill, even though I know that's a thing for a New Game Plus. But I just don't need to. I'm so excited to see your reaction to the rest of this game, Aldi. All right. Well, we'll be streaming the rest next week. Well, maybe next. Damn, I really got to figure out that schedule in regards to the 100 follower stream. If not next week, then the week after. There's definitely Friday again.
Rinko.
Definitely gonna stream on next Friday, for sure. Rinko. So did I just hallucinate everything? Or is it Silent Hill rules? Oh, it's all the same, still. Let me see. Alright, the overgrowth is all the same as when I left. Bro, she's out there taking Shu's virginity. Perfect stopping point. Sweet. Let me get to that save point. She's trying some of that extra virgin olive oil, you know what I'm saying? They're both having a little bit of extra virgin olive oil. You know what I'm saying? All right. See, action, story, puzzles, hard. There we go. And then let's go. I'm your rabbit, Rinko. I'm your rabbit. Come on, Aibo. Let's go. All right. Well, thanks for sticking around so long, Geeky. I'm glad you were having fun. I had fun with you. I hope you have not disturbed your sleep schedule for little old me. We streamed for 6 hours. Remember earlier in stream when I talked about how I streamed for 6 hours and I was like, whoa, I don't even know how I'm going to do that again. Or no, that's not what I said, but I was like, whoa. It sometimes happens. It happened. It happened again. So, all right. Well, I hope you guys had some fun and I hope you guys, I didn't even realize that. I think talking about my great grandma took almost an entire hour, honestly. I yapped a little too close to the sun this night, you know. But I hope you guys have a great weekend. We're definitely going to be back next Friday. I might come with another earlier stream that is not a week from today. It sounds like a good idea. We'll see. It's such an issue when you don't know your entire schedule. You know what I mean? I had tons of fun. Didn't mess with sleep schedule because I have insomnia. Hey, me too. I'm normally up this late. That's probably why I don't sound very tired at all. But I put in a shift right now. I put in a part-time shift just now. Damn. Oh, guys, I didn't put a... The government's going to come after me. I didn't put in my 30 before the 4-hour mark. I didn't do any 15s. Government's going to come after me. Yeah, me too. Not much choice. Yep. I feel that. I'm in the same boat. Not much choice. I would love to be asleep right now if I could. But actually, would I? Or would I rather enjoy your guys' company? Oh no, not the government. Yeah, we can't be. They're gonna come after me. I didn't take a 15-minute break or a 30-minute break. Didn't take a 30-minute break before the 4th hour. They're gonna come after me. Alright. I hope you guys have a great weekend. And Lecky's probably streaming tomorrow, isn't she? I'll be there if she does. But I'll see you guys next week. And wait, nobody in their right mind streaming right now? Probably, yeah. That's the thing. I feel like I stream too late that I can't raid anybody. I want to be raiding out, but who's on? Oh, I guess Kaiser is still streaming right now. You guys want to raid Kaiser? You just do some bloops. Same, I'll be there. All right, I'll see you there. Oh my god, how do I raid on this? If I type it here, don't forget about the MJ video is in general chat. Thank you, Kiki. I would have forgotten. Okay. What's happening? Okay. Cute animals doing... Is it cute animals doing cute things? Or is it general? Where is it? Oh, it's in general chat. You said it. Okay. Okay, I want to try something out. Kaiser Westenberger. Does this work if I type it out in this client? Let's see. Or does it just say raid?
my god, I can't even with this. Is it rating or did it just type raid? I can't see it. I'm trying to see it. I can't see it. Okay. Well, I don't know what's happening. It's not letting me do anything. What's happening? It's not letting Hi. I am still here. Okay. Okay. I'm still figuring stuff out. Streaming to two things at once is rough. Okay. I already have a raid in progress, it says. All right, have a great rest of your day. I'm sorry. Bye. I love you. Wait. Oh. Have a good one. Posted in the 22nd, so it's up a bit. Okay. I'll check that. Thank you, Geeky. It says I'm raiding. I don't know what's happening, though. Bye! But I don't know how to force it to raid. Do you see the things that... Do you see everything it's taken from me? Do you see now everything Restream has done? No. I don't know how it works. I also don't know how it works. It says I'm rating it. Can't help. Yeah, it says I'm rating. It should automatically rate at some point. It should. It really should. It really should. God. It says for me too. Okay. I'm using this opportunity to learn. Oh, there you go. Bye. Have fun. Bye, YouTube. Love you guys.